Hello, you should be able to hear me? Yep. Welcome along to the stream. If you're here early, I'm not sure. If you're not, then I'll say this again soon anyway. But we're going to be running through Jak and Daxter Deathless, hopefully. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, so I'm just going to keep this going for another few minutes and actually start at 3 o'clock my time, 2 a.m. GMT, like advertised on the Jak Month Twitter and whatnot. And we are being hosted on the Jak Month Twitch, so everything seems to be going as planned, I guess. So thanks to the folks over there at, I guess, Martian and sorry, I can't remember the Gunnosaurus. Anyway, I'm not 100% sure who's organizing all the Twitch side of Jak Month, but thanks to those guys. And yeah, I'll just wait until then, until we can get fully started. In fact, I'll start playing around with the menu. So I've made a save file already at 0%, so we don't have to sit through the cutscene. I like the cutscene, of course, but I just think for time, if we are trying to get this done within the 2 slots I've made, which would probably mean that we have one complete deathless run, which might not happen. I'm a little confident. I did a little practice run because I haven't played this game in a long time properly without just playing around with cheat mode stuff and that. And in my practice run, I died about 5 times, and I figured out a couple of trouble spots. And so my technique is going to be run through the game as efficiently as basically my main goal is to not die. Right? We're going to get 101 power cells, 101%. I think that equals up to. But we're going to primarily focus on not dying. So if that means backtracking every now and then, if I'm going across like Fire Canyon, for example, my main priority is going to be to get across, and then later on I'll backtrack when I've got more hit points. And to get more hit points, I will use the Rock Village, Precursor Basin, and also the beach, Sentinel Beach, in Sandra Village, because they've got green echo vents there. So hopefully not too much, but I might regularly stop upon there. And every time I save and load, I don't start with the full health. I start with 3 slots. So what I'm going to do is I'm not abusing that. I'm not loading a lot, but like tomorrow, for example, when we load back in, we'll have 3 slots instead of 4, and I will then take a quick trip to one of the beach or the basin, and yeah. So that's kind of my. Should I play in 4-3? I don't really do that. I haven't done that in a long time, since the CRT days. A lot of people recommend it because of the amount of cutoff you get with 16.9 is kind of crazy. Let me know if you care. I might just keep it at 16.9, to be honest. I don't really think there's anything we need to play around with. I was going to play in Japanese, but I can't read Japanese, but the goal was just to have fun with it. And yeah, but I realized that I will need to read the the power cells and whatnot, so probably not smart to do that. Yeah, so we're going to go this 0% save file. Nothing's been touched. There's no playtime or anything like that. So let's hop in. It is 3 o'clock, 2 a.m. GMT, so let's go for it. So yeah, so as I said, the goal is just going to be to not die, basically. Yeah, so Geyser Rock, we're going to do this 100% now because there's no reason not to, because well, let's be honest, this is a pretty simple location. I'm just going to turn down the volume a little bit on my end because it's a little loud. I'm probably going to turn playheads off just for time. I forgot to do it already, so we'll do that now. Cool. So yeah, welcome to my first stream. I mean, it's not my first time streaming ever, but it's the first time on a Nostalgic 8 stream. Hope you like the setup. It's pretty basic, to be honest. But, I thought we'd start small and see where we go. And yeah, so this is just kind of the format. No comments on the sidebar, by the way. That's just reserved for that little space underneath Nostalgic 8 is reserved for like follows and stuff. But I will be reading any comments. Hopefully, I've got the page up so I'm not really savvy with Twitch, but I'm sure the comments should show up as long as I'm on the page. I'm not actually watching the stream, it's paused, so let me know if the comments won't show up unless I unpause, but I'm pretty certain it does. Anyway, so let's get that power cell. It's been nice to kind of come back and play these games again. It's really been a long time since I've just sat down and casually played these games. Although I guess this isn't really casual, but I mean at the same time, it's been a long time since I've, you know, not been looking for things in levels like cheat mode and whatnot, and just trying to understand how things were made. And it's been a long time since I just played the games, and that's why I did that little run like I was talking about. I did a little while ago, like a month ago maybe, or maybe 2 months now. Gosh, I don't know. I had a little, there we go, 4 slots, little run through again just to kind of identify the trouble spots that I might have today with the Deathless run. And I identified Misty Island as definitely a trouble spot, but only because of those guys that shoot mouthfuls of, you know, they kind of upchuck, I'm not really, whatever they're shooting, Dark Eco I guess, and but also because of these platforms that when you stand on them they will fall, and you're supposed to just kind of walk across them or roll or something, and I didn't realize that, so that's the kind of reason, like that reason in particular is the reason why I thought it was good to have a practice run, because there'll be things like that that I just won't quite remember, because it has been that long. Like, I streamed these games back in 2018 for another program, and that's kind of what the trailer was made up of, not the recent one, but the one before that, and yeah, but that was like the last time I think I played all 3 of the games normally, like as intended. But I usually jump in there every now and then when I think of a cool idea for cheat mode, like something, a level to try out, or something like that, you know. Yeah, but they are really they control really well. They're really tight. Like, I don't know, something about the movesets just really like if I made a platformer game, this is some of the core essentials of Jak's movesets, kind of what I would want in mind. Also though, like, I played Ratchet, I played a lot of Ratchet this year, so like, oh, there we go, Rift Apart, Crack in Time, Tools, but a Crack in Time was super tight in its mechanics as well, like with the hover boots and stuff. So is Rift Apart, of course, the modern one, but yeah, I kind of forgot how, like, oh shoot, whoa, I nearly lost a hit point because I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so pay more attention is the lesson there. So I did get everything, didn't I? Yeah. Radio. Just gonna cancel the mic for a second.
Good training, boys, but that's nothing compared to the challenges that lie ahead.
Then no problem. We got the moves, eh, Jak? We'd love to stay and chat, Big Green, but we're itching to get on with our adventures.
Fine, fine. Adventure away then. And while you're out adventuring, why don't you make yourself useful? My darn green eco-collectors are clogged up again. Head out to the far side of the beach and clear them out, why don't you? Follow the lamps. They'll take you right there. Now, all of you, get out of
Yeah, let me know how the quality is audio-wise, levels, the bitrate, you know, if it's skipping and whatnot. I can't actually know, I don't really know. I'm getting good readings for the bitrate, but yeah, just let me know. Oh man, I miss this game so much. Like, I wish... I kind of wish, like, DLC was possible in some sense. Like, even... I know these are just emulations. I am on the PS4 one, by the way. But it'd be cool to have, like, some kind of, like, even if we had to pay for it, like, a little bit, like, some sort of, like, DLC, and they could just use, like, the... Apparently they can just use lure files to append things onto, this game, but then again, I suppose if you're doing that, you would need to... Like, it's probably primarily reserved for things that you're fixing, more than, like, adding a whole bunch of content, because I don't know how possible it is to, like, add assets and stuff. I don't know, I'm not that savvy with that sort of thing. Cool, we're just gonna start simple here. We'll do the Yak Owls, collect some Scout Flies. I feel like I'm sitting way too close to the screen. It's just... had to set this whole, like, the second monitor up, and it's kind of... It's not, like, huge, but it's too close. Anyway, nothing wrong with a little ice train, right? Yeah, just some sort of new content though would be nice. I wouldn't even mind like a little like 3-hour VR thing, reserved like if it was just reserved for that, just something new. To be honest, I guess we're that dehydrated from Jak content, starved for Jak content. Yeah, but hey. Right. Just gonna check something. I've got to get in the habit of pausing the game. Otherwise, Jak will slide, I believe. In the emulations, he slides like very, very, very slowly, but all the same, it does slide. Just checking something. Hopefully you can't hear my loud computer, but hey. Did I get all the echoes? Oh, I turned play hints off, so Daxter weren't data. I'm used to Daxter saying, hey, go talk to the guy.
Gotta milk those yak cows. Gotta milk those yak cows. Oh, it's you. Oh, just resting my tired bones. I've been trying to get those hungry yak cows back into the pen all day.
Yeah, I know.
Tried to steal them earlier.
Kind of, just with like moments like this, I wish I could skip cutscenes. Like, I don't usually like to skip cutscenes, mind you, but like if I'm to commentate over the game, then, you know. Anyway, let's go to the Forbidden Jungle and see what kind of mess we can make, I suppose. So I'm going to do Forbidden Jungle first, then I might even tackle Misty Island maybe, just so I can get it out of the way. It is a trouble spot for me. And we are trying not to die, but also that might not be smart. Maybe I should go Sentinel Beach because it does have a Green Eagle Sailor, so you know it would be smart to kind of fuel up before we head over to the island. Anyway, I've got to pay more attention now because things are getting a bit more serious now. You know what I mean? The risk of actually losing hit points here. That's not the challenge, mind you, not losing hit points, but the risk is definitely higher than it has ever been this far in the stream. So. Honestly, this is not usually how I tackle the jungle. I usually go to the fishing first. Yeah, let me know how the comments, how the levels of audio and stuff are, because I have no idea. I had a little, like, test earlier, I think it was suitable, but... yeah, I don't know. The colors used in the Forbidden Jungle are kind of similar to me, I think. I think they are similar to the, I find them similar to the Lost Frontier color palette as a whole. Like, it's real kind of dark green and, like, if any levels in the Jak franchise look like the Lost Frontier, it's this level in particular that does. Like, mind you, Lost Frontier has some nice, locations. Like, the brink actually looks kind of pleasing from afar. Like, graphically no, but I don't know, like the concept art or something about it's kind of nice. Like the concept of it. Actually, I'll get those later because we come back here anyway on the way out. I actually did a little run through of the Lost Frontier this year. Haven't finished it yet, actually. I got kind of sick of it, but probably about 75% through. I've only played the game maybe twice before that, like on launch year 2009 and then 2014 or something. Yeah, and I can't, like, I want to go through like a hero mode run and stuff, but I can't really stand playing it twice. It really annoys me, the whole game. It's not bad though. I like the eco powers. And I like what they're going for. The execution's kind of bad. Like the plane missions are cool, but they get kind of old, and for being like 60% of the game, they don't really offer anything new. Eventually they get really tame. Okay, we'll do the boss now. We'll come back, jump back around, do the vents on the line of eco, restore eco power. You know. To the village on the way back, and we'll go down there and do the fishing just before we leave. That's what we'll do. Jeez, what am I doing? I've never nearly fallen off that edge before. And that could have been the run. You know, get over the first death early, I guess, but nah, we're still going strong. Yeah, this area in particular is really nice. Just the precursor architecture and stuff. Oh, I knew that would happen. That's okay, it's just one hit point. Something about this isn't going as well as my practice run the other day. But hey. I mean, we'll see how we go from here, I suppose. Music here is so good. Alright, so boss 1's in here, and then... can you call it a boss? I guess it's kind of like a mini-boss. I gotta sort this TV out, it's far too close and it's putting me off, I think. I'm experiencing frame drops. I'm watching the live output, it feels like there's frame drops here. This is on PS4, mind you, I didn't really notice that before. Probably is. I know this PS4 dips pretty hard. I played on a PS5. I played on a PS5 last time, and it was actually pretty bad. So yeah, that's kind of why I'm not doing it on a PS5. I was thinking about busting out a PS2, but I don't have a good way to record PS2 nor PS3 because I don't have an HDMI splitter. So yeah, that's thoroughly annoying. Alright, I'm just gonna trust my gut here and do the... See, I'm really cautious of taking risks now. Like, I'd usually just go straight for that, because there's not much risk usually, but dying ends the run, so... nerves. Oh, maybe, is death count? I guess death count's probably the way to... I don't know what to call it before, I was thinking, trying to think of a clever thing for the death count down the bottom of the stream there, because I don't know, death count sounds silly when you think about it. Like there's lots of enemies that we kill as well, so it's like a player death count. I don't know. I'm just overthinking it probably, but oh jeez, that was annoying. Man, there's some serious dips going on right now. Dropping lots of frames. Oh yeah, I gotta go back and get there. I don't want to come back down here. Forgot about that. Okay. Good stuff. What I'm really worried about is the Jak 2 Deathless run. It's gonna be a pain. I play that game all the time. Although, you know, not often anymore, but like it's my favorite game, so I know it pretty well. And I'm still really worried about it. It's just going to be doing it deathless. I was just considering hero mode. I've never actually finished hero mode just because of the as a kid when I was playing it, it was like one of the only games I had, I guess. I got stuck on the rail mission in hero mode. I'm gonna lose a hit point here, so I'm just gonna try and throw this. Sorry. Oh, I didn't. Look at that. Ah, yeah, so, you know, I got stuck on that rail mission because it's quite hard in hero mode, honestly. Or maybe I had invulnerability on and I couldn't use it in that mission, I can't remember. But yeah, nowadays it's just more of wanting to play other games and stuff, because I hardly play games, like, enough, to be honest. For as much as I love the games, I don't play them. I still want to play Horizon, that's in my, like, play next list, but so are all these games behind me, basically, and it's like... so much stuff. Yeah, man. Nearly finished the jungle. How do you invert the camera? It's, the camera seems kind of annoying. Graphic options. Right. Left. I don't know what's better. Is the original mode inverted? Yeah, I think it is. It feels right for some reason. Where did we lose a hit point again? It was such a silly place. Oh, it was a lurker on the temple, that's right. Okay. Oh yeah, also if I fail a minigame, that's also the run, so that's actually a trouble spot in Boggy Swamp because of the ramp minigame. I failed it once in my practice run. But I think, you know, to be honest, that was just not having played the game in a while. It's not really hard, you just gotta keep on top of it.
I'll give you a power cell if you can catch 200 pounds of them critters. And then I'll let you and Shrimp here use my speedboat to get to Misty Island. You want to try the challenge? There are two types of good fish to catch. 1 pound fishies and 5 pound fishies. If you miss 20 pounds of good fish, then I'm gonna take me net back from you. There are poisonous eels in this river. Catch even one of them boogers, and you'll poison the whole darn catch. Here comes a big one. Steady, boy.
Playing the difficult fish minigame is really something. That one that was fun this year. I think my top score was 570 or something. Yeah, it's a tough one.
Here comes a big one. Hold steady. Steady, boy.
Wow, I nearly caught that eel. As I said, I should prioritize not dying over anything else.
200 pounds of fish. Not bad for a couple of landlubbers. Here's the power summit harvest. And you can use my boat at the village dock whenever you like.
Always pause. What am I thinking? Sorry, I'm just checking something. Sorry about that. Okay, so there's another route we need to go through now, which is just down here, and that's pretty much the jungle complete. We should take those ecos. We need all those ecos we can find. That's kind of the point of this run. Wow. I'm so sorry, I'm not that bad usually. I swear. Oh, when did I turn off the camera? I must have accidentally hit a hotkey. Sorry. Mic's still on? Yeah. I was typing something before, it must have registered the hotkey. Okay, so I got that back. Wish the camera would stop playing games with me. There you go. I think that's about us here. It's pretty much the jungle. We just follow the lights back and the echo beam back, and then we get. How many orbs am I missing? 20. Seems like a lot. I really enjoy how they remade the HUD elements in the HD collection. That's the only thing that really brings these emulations down, I think, from that level. Like, these emulations, in essence, look a lot better in a lot of ways, except like Jack's hair and stuff, like texture stuff, but also the HUD elements as well. Like the scope here is just real rough. Is there really 20 precursor orbs on the way out? Did I forget some? I feel like there are 5 down here or something like that. Has that changed? Did we just click the little... Oh, they're center of village orbs. I'm just trying to quickly think where I left orbs. Sorry. We are going for 101%, so may as well go get them. There they are. I was thinking, there's something we didn't do over here now that I think about it. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, that's probably a good point to keep in mind. 20 orbs probably means a precursor machine, orb storer. It's a lot of orbs. Wow, I wasn't even paying attention before. We didn't get the Yakko before. I was like, did the Yakko just walk out of the pen? I've never seen that before, but... Yeah, I thought they're in a locked state. It's like, what's going on? Obviously I wasn't paying attention during the cutscene, I just imagined we got the orb, the power cell. Oh, so even though Dex doesn't say anything, it still shows that little cutaway when the play hints
well
are.
done, my boy. You actually got those flea bags back into the pen. Now I can sleep in peace. Take this power cell for your trouble.
Yeah, the camera feels like way more natural when it's inverted, which is, I think, the original setting.
Who awakens the oracle? Wait, one of you has the light within. From before time, I have watched and waited for the true hero to return. Present to me 120 precursor orbs for each power cell I contain. For your gift, another power cell is yours.
Okay. Yeah, so we'll go do the beach, and then we'll do Miss Dowling. It's already been half an hour, so we're probably looking at this rate, we'll probably be finished with Rock Village if we make it all the way through on one run by the end of the stream, hopefully. I think I might leave Boggy Swamp to last, to be honest. It's kind of a trouble spot for me. Not by much, but it is a trouble spot, but also Lost Precursor City, if I end up losing a lot of hit points, I might just duck out as soon as I can take that Precursor Transporter out, refuel on health, come back after that, because that is also, those slides are pretty tricky, and you know, those, so like, what I predict is I won't get all the, I won't end up getting all the Dark Eco boxes, that's what will kill me, but I won't end up getting all the orbs on the first run at Lost Precursor City. I think that's what will happen. Lost Precursor City is just one amazing level, by the way. Like, probably my favorite in this game. We're gonna blow up the Pelican. Now that we've already... I didn't know you could do this too recently, but you can blow up the Pelican with the cannon, and since we unlocked the cannon with the last level, we may as well blow up the Pelican. I won't bother about these boxes yet because, I mean, I'll just blow them up. It's another element I like about this game, that even though if you miss those boxes before you stop the lurkers from operating the cannon, you can go use the cannon yourself. Like those elements that give it kind of a worldly kind of feel, like it's all, like everything's alive. It's a pretty cool part of it. I always imagine programming that particular section was interesting too, because the power cell has to come out of the event that you open last. I mean, I don't think it's that hard now that I think about it too, like a little bit, but to program that is, but still an interesting little bit of effort there to put in. Oh, so Daxter really shuts up when you have play hints off. He's always like, oh, they cause an avalanche. I tried to spin that to... Oh well, we're at the level that gives you free health anyway, so... wouldn't stress too much. I'm trying to remember if there was another way to do that instead of just uppercutting them, but I feel like there are two ways of doing this, but I can't imagine what move it would be. That's why I just tried using a high jump, by the way. Just remembering, I remember as a kid being able to do this another way, and I can't remember how I did it. Which is annoying, but hey. But it could also be a misremember, by the same token I could be misremembering easily, to be honest. Did you just come out of nowhere? Interesting. I am going to head back to those eco vents and grab some, and also grab the scout flies and stuff that are up there. And I may as well kill you guys now. It's a little bit close, I guess, but hey, you're fine. Now I know Jak 1's not particularly a hard game, but the reason I am running this game Deathless is because I want to do a whole trilogy run, and this is the part of the main trilogy, so I just... yeah. I really want to... that's a dumb mistake I just made, but I really want to get the whole trilogy done, to be honest. I think that'd be cool. The dynamic soundtracks are really cool. Alright, so yeah, we can blow up the Pelican. So you can see the Pelican in the distance there. Kind of just with the drawing distance on this, but... there we go. I blew up the Pelican. Such a cool thing you can do. Gotta be honest. Oh no. No, we'll go up here now and we'll go around. Wow. That shark really followed me a long way. I was scared when my heart started racing when I heard that. Still on 0. Oh yeah, scuba diving. I reckon it's cool how the precursor orbs look really metallic up close when the drawing distance kind of gives them that, like, I guess the high fidelity model. Because I feel like they almost look better than they do in the next two games. Well, yeah, maybe not up close, but... Whoever programmed the ability to blow up the Pelican, you're my favorite.
Good job. Now meet me down here by the egg. Oh my. I hope the poor dear's okay.
We're not doing too bad. Less than an hour. I mean, it's not like a record or anything, but yeah, I reckon end of Rock Village maybe by the end of the stream.
Look, isn't that cute? It thinks you're its mama.
Ah, I'm not your mom. You see any feathers here?
Oh, love at first sight. Oh. Listen, boys, I'll take this little chick back to the village with me and work with the sage to take care of her.
Cool, so we've done everything here. Let's head over to the island. And I'll probably focus quite a lot because it's the first place I died in my practice run. And you know, I don't want to repeat old mistakes or anything, so... as well wait till he's not looking at me. He was kind of looking at me when I decided to go for it. Alright. Not a bad start for Misty Island. Yeah, so those are the platforms there that I was talking about that drop real quick, and I didn't remember that, so it's kind of why I did a little practice run. For moments like that I'd actually just forget, so yeah, I tried doing it again. I tried to kind of like jump to the next one again, but hey, there you go, lesson learned. Perfect. I'm kind of now past the point of Misty Island that I was kind of scared about, so. Oh yeah, what am I thinking? This is the place where Daxter turned. This is what I'd really like to see, an HD collection, so I can see an HD Daxter, original Daxter human thing. Model. That'd be cool. Here's that little island bit. There. Didn't want that. I think there's a scout fly box over there. Did I miss one? I guess I didn't.
Push!
Went the wrong way. Oh yeah, I know where that is. That last scout flag. Oh man, I missed a whole heap of orbs. Guess I'm heading back. The last balloon go. Am I crazy or have I not got it yet? Oh, there he is. No? I'm great. What? Yeah, I haven't got it yet. Oh, yeah. There he is. I think this is our last precursor power cell, I think. Pretty sure. Yep, that is. And we have to go back to the village to get that last one. Let me know, is the stream cutting a lot? Am I... I might honestly do a quick rescale just to try to... I feel like it's cutting a lot and I hadn't noticed. Sorry, I'm just gonna stop streaming and start again. It's probably gonna be annoying, but...
Assaulted by monster. Well, hello there, my dear boy. You caught me at a most inopportune moment. I was to set off on my journeys yesterday, but I seem to be a spot short on the old precursor orbs. I would have pledged my word that I had 90 of them, but I gather that your young friend, you know, the little annoying, miserably ugly one, might have just pilfered them as a sort of a spot of fun. Anyway, would you be kind enough to loan your dear old uncle 90 precursor orbs so he can get underway? I would offer you a power cell in return. I see you two are back to make the trade. Good, good, jolly good. Hey, you have the precursor orbs that we agreed on? I hope you put this hard-earned power cell to good use. Cheerio, ta-ta, bye-bye.
Yeah, so I rescaled the output, and now I think the stream's gonna be a lot less skippy. Give me a heads up if that's the case, because it just feels like this is better than it was.
So many places to see, and so little time.
Sorry, I tried setting up a lot of things for the stream, and I guess... Sorry, I just noticed the kind of skips. I haven't really been watching. So yes, let me know if there's anything that's a problem. I've got a really large monitor as well, so it doesn't help. Like a widescreen monitor, ultra wide or something.
Don't tell me that you two have problems as well.
So yeah, we'll just click the rest of the power cells from the villages, and then we'll head on to Fire Canyon, which we'll see how that goes.
See how they're not moving? That means our village has no power. The eco beam coming from the jungle temple has been interrupted. And boys, everyone's too frightened to go out and find out what's happened.
Did you pay the bill?
Yeah. Oh, you're funny. Now look, if you two fix
I didn't pay the bill.
eco beam, I'll give you a power cell. Oh, and another thing, if by any chance you're interested in making a contribution to my re-election campaign, I might be willing to part with yet another power cell. The minimum contribution is a very modest 90 precursor orbs. So, you want to make a contribution? Good. A sizable one, I hope. Yes. Oh, it is a sizable contribution. I just hope this power cell adequately represents my gratitude. Back already? And without fixing the eco beams? Your village needs you, boys!
should go tell that windbag of a mayor that he owes us big time for connecting the village energy beam.
You have proven yourself worthy. Here is a power cell.
Good. You've collected enough power cells to fuel my heat shield. Meet me by the entrance to the fire canyon by climbing the cliff behind the farmer's house. Bring the power cells, and hurry! My father says he's seen more lurkers around. Great! You have the 20 cells needed to power my heat shield. Now be careful. The shield will only protect your zoomer till it reaches 500 degrees, so try to keep her cool. Flying over open lava will definitely heat you up fast. Hit 500 degrees and it's over.
Over? Like burning molten metal over?
The fire canyon gets pretty hot, so keep a lookout for jumps to keep you off the hot ground. I've also released several blue cooling balloons you can use to drop the shield's temperature quickly. Oh, and when you get across, don't forget to activate the teleport gate in the Blue Sage's lab. Then we'll be able to teleport over and meet you. Good luck!
Hit those balloons to cool off! There's scout flies out here, too! See if we can catch air off those lurkers!
have spent my life searching for the answers that my father and my father's fathers failed to find. Who were the precursors?
Has my mic been off this whole time? How long's my mic been off?
That litter our planet.
I must have pressed another key. I'm sorry if you didn't. I didn't even notice the mic was off. So we just had our first death. I went back to go get a scout fly, one scout fly in the canyon, and
Even the rocks do not
yeah,
belong.
that was a bad idea. Blew up.
Every bone in
Couldn't
my
make it back in
body
time.
tells me that the answers rest on the shoulders of a young boy, oblivious to his destiny.
And at some point I must have pressed the hotkey for turning off the microphone.
And rejected
And I'm not sure when, so I'm sorry about that too. Okay, so I'm going to probably
same as the
take a break, maybe? Nah, we can push through, I guess, but...
go.
Oh, wow. That's so annoying.
So it seems the answer begins not with careful research or sensible thinking. Nay, as with many of fate's mysteries, it begins with but a small act of disobedience.
Hey! Jack, old green stuff told us not to come here.
Continue your search for artifacts in Nico. If the locals possess precursor items, you know what to do.
Deal harshly with anybody who strays from the village. We will attack it.
I can't believe I died. As I said, there were 5 times I died in my practice run. So there is a chance still that we get another few.
What are we doing here anyway, Jack?
That
This
is a very
place gives me
annoying
the
spot.
creeps.
It was my own... It was my own feeling of the risk being worth it that made me do it. So like...
Oh, stupid precursor junk.
Like before that moment I was playing it super safe, way more safer than usual.
What is
Um,
that dark ooze? It sure don't look friendly. The sage yaps on about the precursors that built this place.
I want to
all
keep the
time.
discount below 5. I think that's my new goal.
Why did they build this crap? Now, I like
Because
precursor orbs and power
that's my
cells
new,
as much
like
as
that's
it
my
makes
last,
sense.
that's my
But
previous
yes,
score, if that
you
makes
must have
sense.
been a real loser. Wow! How did you do that?
But I don't think that's a hard ask, to be honest.
I think we're in trouble.
Towards the end, some of those levels, those platforming challenges in the last stage get a bit tough. But I would like to play it safe as well, and just kind of, well, you know, just kind of not take too many risks. You know what I mean? Like when those platforms, those floating platforms that disappear, not go for all the orbs over not dying, and just it's just a button press to make them re-emerge. So, I wonder how long I had the mic off. Well,
Okay, okay. I'm fine. I'm fine.
What in green tarnation do you two want?
I was...
Don't tell me. Instead of heeding my wisdom, the two of you went mucking around in the only place that I told you not to go, Misty Island.
That's right. And then...
And, Daxter, you finally took a much-needed bath, but in a bathtub filled with dark eco.
Look, old man, are you gonna keep yapping, or are you gonna help me out of this mess?
I'm gonna keep yapping, because in my professional opinion, the change is an improvement. Besides, I couldn't help you if I wanted to.
What?
There's only one person who has studied Dark Eco long enough to have a chance at returning you to your previous form. Carl Acheron, the Sage. But he lives far to the north. Far, far to the north. Nobody has spoken to him in ages. I would teleport you there, but I can't do that either. None of the 3 sages that maintain the other teleporter gates have seen fit to turn their ends on for quite a while. The only other way north is by foot through the Fire Canyon, but its volcanic soil is hot enough to melt precursor metal. You can't just walk through it.
But you could fly over it if you had a zoomer equipped with a heat shield. I just be working on such a thing at this very moment. All I would need is 20 power cells to give it enough energy to withstand the canyon's heat. Isn't that right, Daddy?
Yes, Kira, that might work. But where are a boy and a half going to get 20 power cells?
From the villagers. Most of them have a power cell or two stashed away somewhere. And even if they aren't willing to just give them away, greasing their palms with a few precursor orbs should do the trick. And I bet there are even more of them out in the wilds just waiting for some brave adventurer to find.
Well, we've got the brave adventurer at least.
Brave adventurer? You two couldn't find your way out of the village without training. Before you do anything else, you better go through the warp gate and get some practice on Geyser Rock.
We won't find any more of that dark gooey eco stuff, will we? Cause I'd hate to fall in again and turn into you.
Still so annoyed that I died. I'm so bitter about it. Oh, jeez. What a place. What a way. Okay, so we're going to make a 0% save file, 2 of them, just so we don't have to watch this cutscene again. That was a waste of our time. Sorry about that. Okay, so let's save over that one. So we should have 2 0%. Cool. And play hints off because we don't have the time for that. Those videos that play in this level. So, welcome to my stream. Starting again. Oh, wow. Well, at least I'll get some more play hours out of this game. My play hours in this game is like... They were like 39 before today. You know, on the PS5 it shows your play hours. And Jak 1's like... Jak 2, sorry, is like 80 maybe. Jak 3 is like 89. That's because of the... that's not just cheat mode. That's because I... That glitch... That... Is it a glitch? I guess a glitch that occurs with the update files they provided, where they patched out that duplicate orb glitch, is that sometimes when you do a race or mini game challenge, it's impossible to get gold, and so like you can get gold, but like it's impossible to get a reward for it, and so it locks it out. And I didn't realize that, so I spent a lot of hours trying to figure out where my last 3 orbs were before I read online that's the case. And yep, so that's probably like that's probably like 10 of it, which seems like a ridiculously long, like a big amount of hours. But it's not because I didn't know there were patches like that. It's more just because I was stubborn, I guess. But I wonder, like people that come to these, like I guess there aren't many people that are coming to these games like for the first time, but. Like they wouldn't even know, like they'd be none the wiser about these patches, like, because they don't really work properly. They kind of patch things out, like by patching out that glitch, the duplicate orb glitch. They kind of, as a side effect, patched out the ability to get some orbs. Not always, though. Apparently, it's like a case by case. I think code's kind of funny like that, like. It's always going to give you the same result, right? But like in this instance, I think the glitch is that if you get gold and silver at the same time, it's trying to remove the duplicate thing, and like that's my understanding of it. So like you only get one of the prizes. Not 100% if that's the best I've worked out what it is doing, but. This is like Dark Souls, Jak and Daxter, the Precursor Legacy level with. I haven't actually played Demon Souls, so I don't even know what I'm talking about.
Then no problem. We got the moves, eh, Jak? We'd love to stay and chat, Big Green, but we're itching to get on with our adventures.
Fine, fine. Adventure away then. And while you're out adventuring, why don't you make yourself useful? My darn green eco-collectors are clogged up again. Head out to the far side of the beach and clear them out, why don't you? Follow the maps. They'll take you right there. Now, all of you, get out of here!
Restarting is so annoying. Okay, so we'll go to the village first, we'll do the same thing. The village? I say the village, I meant the Forbidden Jungle. The camera's back to the old way, hold on. I feel like that didn't work if I go that way. I don't know. You know, I don't even know what, like, the original camera angle was anymore. I've got to be honest. Angle? Like the mode for inverted or flip. Flipped or not. That's what I mean. What I'm thinking is Jack 2 Deathless, Hero Mode, Mirror Mode. It'll be a pain. I won't even know where anything is, especially in the port. Can we get 2 years round up at the same time? Let's go. I need a lasso. Let's go. Get a move on. That death, man, on the fire canyon.
Ah, well done, my boy. You actually got those flea bags back into the pen. Now I can sleep in peace. Take this parasol for your trouble.
Or we'll do the fishing minigame first this time, I think.
Awakens the oracle. Wait, one of you has the light within. From before time, I have watched and waited for the true hero to return. Present to me 120 precursor orbs for each power cell I contain.
Oh man. The grind, eh? The daily grind to beat a game without any death. I wish it was actually like a permadeath option, like in the game. Like it actually automatically restarted you. Now that'd be a cool patch. Like what I was talking about before with like DLC stuff. Like I don't know if I'd pay much for that in particular, but things like that. Like little additions like that. Permadeath. Inverted modes like Crash Bandicoot, I guess. They're not the greatest, but they add content. some, I don't know, something to shake it up, like something new, but also like new levels and like I know I'm dreaming like adding DLC to an emulated PS2 game, but I don't know, man. If you're not gonna give us like a remake, then like you can hire me when I'm studying computer science, so I'll happily I'll happily program your Jak DLC packs.
What do you have in the basket?
Nothing to talk about. Them monsters
That's me.
patrolling the ocean took a bite out of
How
the fishing ring.
how many discs do you have
Gobbling up
in
big
the
hats.
basket? Nothing to talk about, but that joke wasn't really like formulated in my head when I made it. So
Maybe
yeah.
it's your breath.
You think you can do better? Try scooping up river fish with a tiny net. I'll give you a power cell if you can catch 200 pounds of them critters. And then I'll let you with Shrimp here use my speedboat to get to Misty Island. You want to try the challenge? There are two types of good fish to catch. 1 pound fishies and 5 pound fishies. If you miss 20 pounds of good fish, then I'm gonna take me net back from you. There are poisonous eels in this river. Catch even one of them boogers, and you'll poison the whole darn catch. Here comes a big one. Steady, boy. Here comes a big one.
Maybe my death count should be called restarts. That's what I think was weird about it.
Steady, boy. Here comes a big one. Hold steady. You did it! You caught 200 pounds of fish. Not bad for a couple of landlubbers. Here's the power cell I promised. And you can use my boat at the village dock whenever you like.
I've had a really crazy urge to play Ratchet and Clank 3 Up Your Arsenal lately. Just as such a classic game, and I haven't played in ages. But I tried going through like 1 and 2 as well, just to kind of get to that point. I'm currently on 1. The thing is, I've never finished 1. I've never finished 2 either, really. I've played the final boss somehow though, so it must be like on a friend's account or something. But like the problem with 1 is it's really like clunky to me. Like there's lots missing. 2's great, but there's something about it. Can you strafe in 2? Maybe you can't strafe in 2 as well. I can't remember. There's something about 2 that makes it hard as well. It's just like a mechanic thing. and 3 onwards is just kind of perfect in terms of like the moveset. Like the games are great. Like don't get me wrong, like the soundtrack, the environments, all that stuff is awesome. Like it's really good in each game. It's just like the movement tech really that makes it unplayable to me. Unplayable, like at a point, right? There's a point where the difficulty spikes up. Like in Ratchet 1, I'm at that like ambush bit. Jeez. On Drex, that planet, that space station. I think it's a really common part where people get stuck. It's like a big ambush, and there's no strafe button, so it's really hard. Yeah, so I'm thinking I might just jump into the third one. I played a lot of Ratchet this year, to be honest. Like, maybe too much. I'm kind of maybe ratcheted out. Like, Tools, I played Tools and couldn't get my hands on Quest of Booty. Wanted a physical copy. There's a physical copy in my region, but it's hard to... It's expensive, to be honest. Couldn't get my hands on Nexus either. I really wanted to play that again. I haven't played in ages, but played that once. And so I played Crack of Time, Tools, Rift Apart, and I tried getting through 1 this year, and I haven't really given up on that, but, you know. At the moment, I'm playing Tales of Arise, actually. It's my first Tales game. Really awesome game, though. I'm really enjoying it. Like, I played it for 9 hours. I'm probably like 6 hours in, really. I got stuck on playing on a above average difficulty. Not because I'm great or anything. In fact, I'm having a lot of trouble with that now, but at the start it was too easy. But I think it's finally got up with me. Anyway, I'm going to jump probably back into that tonight, maybe. I'm not sure. Oh, no. Really risky with those jumps there. Not usually that risky. But yeah, Tales of Rise is awesome. It's aesthetically awesome. It's mechanically really cool. I guess I like those games. I really enjoyed Final Fantasy VII Remake. I love 7 though, like Final Fantasy VII Originals. Probably better in a lot of ways. I really like that game. But, yeah. No. I think I lost a health point to him last time, didn't I? That lurker there. That sound effect's really cool. This was really laggy in here last time. Maria wrote about that bitrate. It's showing some low numbers. Still in the green, but... apparently it's fine. Well, that was a risk. Why am I taking a risk now? I wouldn't mind Ratchet 1, 2, and 3 being on PS4. It'd be cool if they could, like, Lewis script some strafing, if that's possible. If they could just take that, like, I guess that's maybe not possible, but if there's like an ability to take that state from 3 and just put it into 1 and 2, that'd be awesome. Because don't get me wrong, those games don't really need remakes. Like Ratchet 1 movie remake was cool, right? Like I enjoyed the gameplay and stuff more than a lot of people, I think. But like those 3 PS2 games, even 4 PS2 games, Gladiator or Deadlocked as well, they don't really need remade per se. Just those technical things, I think, and the game would be like perfect, you know. Classic Ratchet, there's something to it, like the budget, not budget aesthetic, but because I guess budget aesthetic is like Q-Force and All for One, to be honest, but But yeah, the PS2. There's something about it, like the comedy and the PS2 aesthetic, just kind of gels really well together. Oh my god, I'm doing terribly. I'm doing worse than before, I'm telling you. It's all on record. There's footage of me doing better. One hit point. I guess it's 48 Green Eagle as well. One hit point, man. Well, what time is it? Hour and 15 left. I might take a break, maybe. I think I need it. Wow. What do we got left? Feels bad to take a break though, eh? Because like we're so far behind now. We have to reset, but it's just what it is, I guess. I mean, we'll come back and finish this at some point if we have to. But well, it's just something about having to reset. Yeah, I might just go farm health. I'm not gonna go all the way back to the beach. Actually, what I'll do is I'll try to farm health here. Should be easy enough to do that. Wow, man. Yeah, we're pretty high in health now. Oh, wow, that was crazy. In fact, that hitbox, like that buffer in Jack's hitbox, when he gets hit, is what saved me in that. Like, I would have actually been, by all rights, kinda, we probably should have died in that boss fight, but that buffer saved us. Wow. Not doing so good, are we? Just the echo beams? Alright, that's fine, I guess. Let's go connect the echo beams. That Fire Canyon thing. Oh man. Am I bitter about that? It's what amazes me, right? Like, the people that actually speedrun these games, like, I don't have the patience. Like, I barely have the patience to do this, but I really want to. Like, it's just like a little goal I have now. Oh, man. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, that Fire Canyon death, man. It was just such a rookie move to even go back. Oh, man. Why did I do that? I tried to cancel the hit point. Okay, this is alright. We're going to the beach, so there's a green eco silo there. I need to get serious about this. I've been enjoying Jak Month so far, though. The content that's come out so far, I've kept up with it. I mean, there hasn't been, well, not all the streams, because I've been quite busy until now. I kind of have some free time for a little bit now, though, so I might try to keep up with the streams. But I mean, the videos. I mean, I've kept up with a lot of the streams, but there's only been 2 videos so far, right? I think there must be one coming out tomorrow, and then my video I think comes out on Tuesday for me, which is 2 days away. But yeah, it's been quite cool. Like that Precursor Basin one was really cool. Oh, and the HS Blue minigame thing. I was a little confused about that, to be honest. I thought I must be wrong. I didn't go and check, but I thought I had a score like that on the gun courses, but I think I must be misremembering it, and it might be quite like it's probably like 10,000, like 1,000 points lower maybe, or maybe even more than that. But I thought the world record. I guess the world record has to be like within the, the scope of reality, which is probably kind of low, because the amount of points you get on that course, right? But he did quite. Yeah, it was quite cool seeing that. And yeah, what else am I thinking? I was getting confused. I was like, we've already done the Misty Island stuff, right? We can go give the muse back, but no, we haven't. Yeah, no, the Jak Month stuff's been real cool. Quite enjoying it. Trying to get me with that cannon. Pretty much the last hour left of the stream now. We'll chase him this time, I think. what would be cool if there was actually like, even if there wasn't like a patch, but like I'm sure the game counts in-game death, and so like if there was a trophy that you got at the end of the game for completing the game with 0 deaths, that'd be cool. And I don't know if that would require patching really, it's just kind of like, well, patching for the trophy I guess, but it'd be a cool little extra trophy. It doesn't have to go on the 100% obviously, because I don't think it can after it's been published, but just like a little extra like permadeath trophy in each Jak game would be pretty cool. I also want my challenge mode trophy in Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, please. Like it's just like a little bonus trophy. There's a new game plus list for Spider-Man, so I don't see why we're not getting the... I'm not trying to be whiny about it either. Like, it's cool that we got everything we got, but like, I like my trophies. I don't know. You guys seen the, I don't think there's actually anyone watching, but this is the Jak 4 theme. The Jak 4 theme. I think it's cool. I think I accidentally showed a gamer tag there, my bad. Didn't think it would. Still so better about that Fire Canyon death. My god. I'll tell you what, I'm not gonna go back and get that, like, if I miss that crate again, I'm not gonna go back straight away, I'm gonna do it later. Just when it doesn't matter, like, after the game's nearly over or something, I'll just go do a little cleanup, and that's what I'll do. I'll try to get to the end first. We're gonna have to, like, it only counts like at 101%, right, but I might just try to get every level done first, that's out the way, and then it's no stress, you know, I just go through the levels like normal, the normal linear path, and go to grab those leftover bits. Because, wow, what a way to get one death count so far. Disappointing. sacrificed a health point there because I mean there's like free health just below anyway with the vents. So I mean.
Good job. Now meet me down here by the egg.
Okay, so then we'll go do Misty again and then.
Oh my! I hope the poor dear's okay.
I just can't believe I died on the Fire Canyon. Like that, going back for a scout fly. So annoying.
Look, isn't that cute? It thinks you're its mama.
Ah, I'm not your mom. You see any feathers here?
Oh, love at first sight. Oh. Listen, boys, I'll take this little chick back to the village with me and work with the sage to take care of her.
Alright, we're going back to the vents for some health, and then we're heading straight to Misty Island. Oh no, hold on, we're missing 10 precursor orbs. I think they're in the vent over there. Yeah, they must be. I don't think we opened it. Oh, well. Okay, so... we're heading straight to this bit. Cool. Alright. Off to Misty Island we go. Remember, Misty Island was a trouble spot in my practice run, so we did fine last time there today, so should be alright. I see that we have 4 viewers. Is the audio and everything alright? Because I've tried to get an answer on that for a while. Or the bitrate, like, is everything good? Let me know, please. Oh, we got a follow. How's Zeke? Hey, how you doing? Oh well, how do you like my streams? Yeah, going well, thanks. Sweet, thank you. You know, I died at Fire Canyon going backtracking to go get 1 scout fly box. I got a little bit cocky and I regret it. I got the box though. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Oh wow. I'm doing majorly bad at this. Okay, so we got... Basically we have like 40 minutes left. So we will just try to get to where we were last time. I think that's a good ending point anyway. Like, I mean, if we get there earlier, then I'll keep going. If I don't die there again, that is. as I said, though, I'll prioritize getting to the exit alive over getting anything, and I'll just go backtrack later. Towards the end of the game, I think it's probably best if we... Because the challenge is to get 101%. Is it 101% when you get the power cells? I forgot. Like, all power cells? Is it just 100? Anyway, we'll try to get 101 power cells and everything else as well. That goes with that, like the orbs and it. And, yeah, all will be well, hopefully. I might go this way this time, just to change things up. So, can you hear my loud computer? It's going crazy. Man, massive slowdown there. Wow. I don't remember the PS4 version being that bad. I played this on the PS5 last time I played. Oh, cool, thanks. Thanks, Zeke. I did a little, like, practice run, like 2 months ago, maybe? I don't know. Just, offline, you know. But, man, it was bad. Yeah, this is on PS4 now. Yep. Yeah, but the PS5 one really does have slowdown issues, like Aegis Blue said. Like, it was insane. I tried to capture PS2, well, I didn't really try to be honest, but, you know, I've got an Elgato and, no HDMI output for PS2. Yeah, it does have more lag. But also PS3, I don't have a splitter either. Do you have a splitter? Like a, HDCP splitter? To be honest, I don't even know what I'm looking for. I think I'm looking for like a really generic splitter. Like, it doesn't matter, right? Anyway, a PS3 I think would have been probably the ideal way to do this. The punch glitch is a thing, right? But I'm sure it probably wouldn't have caused me death. Yeah, just anything, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. So yeah, I think I'll just grab one at some point. Because I want to capture PSTV more than anything. Because that's how I have Lost Frontier and Daxter available. And PS3 as well, of course. Because, I mean, pretty cool console. Yeah, I guess so. No cheap DS and PS2. That's what I was thinking as well. The other option would have been emulator. I could actually, my computer can run them okay, and but I didn't think it would be a good idea to run them on the computer and also stream at the same time. Like, my computer's having a bit of a hard time at the moment with streaming. Well, you know, not the worst, but I think together they would just cause a lot of problems. So I didn't really think that as a good option. Although, I guess I could capture my computer through my capture card. If I go from my HD out and then in. Yeah, I probably could. I guess, I mean, that would take away some of the work, I suppose. In fact, that would just be like streaming this when, except my computer's running the program. That might be possible. I don't know. In fact, I'd say that the emulator is most intensive on my GPU, which I don't think is really being used right now. So maybe that is a viable option, to be honest. just double check that actually. I've got a task manager open. Yeah, GPU is barely being used. It seems to be what my what PCX-X2 likes to use up. Oh, we'll stick to PS4 for anyway, for this trilogy thing, but to be honest, I'm not really sure when I'm going to be able to do 2 and 3. Oh, I didn't do the ambush yet. The other thing, I do have a old HDR, HD PVR, that can capture component and AV, but my component out gives a weird like golden tinge to the output, which isn't the end of the world. I probably could have done that, but also I need to find a TV that supported component, which they're common, but what's the issue there? Computer? Getting it to the computer? Is that an issue? No. I don't know what the issue is. I don't know if there really is an issue. I might be making that up. It's been a long time since I used it. But change the output settings on PS2. What? Oh, to composite, to component. Yeah, I haven't played PS2 in a while, but I usually go through component, which is 560p or something, isn't it? I don't know. How did I not get hit there? I thought it must have been like that close, you know? I'm not sure what you mean by did you change the output settings on PS2? Is that what you meant, like the composite component thing, or are you talking about an emulator? I'm going to assume the component thing. I think that makes the most sense in the context. I forgot about like the little island that's down there. What do I call it that? It's kind of its own little remote island in my mind, but yeah. Oh, yeah. No, so it's not, so the golden tinge, I think it might be the HD PVR or the cables I was using. I've never tried it with different cables, and to be honest, one of them has a little weird plastic covering, like it must have been broken and amended, like the cable. I'd get it out, but it is easy, but it's annoying. It's the bulky ones. Anyway, the golden tinge happened on anything like PS3, PS2. It was like the PVR or cable or something, like one of those two things. But it has been a long time. I captured like a walkthrough back in like 2015 or something. I don't think that's available anymore, but it was like nothing. It was just like a no commentary thing. But yeah, anyway, yeah, I mean, I think it's the recorder itself. Never 100% figured that out, but it's probably the cable, right? Like it looked like it was like someone had done something to it, like tried to repair it. That's the output cable, mind you. I had an input cable that could only go to the PS2 because I had the PS2, PS3 input. So the other one's just component to component. Okay, what have I missed? Other side of the, yeah, it's normal. Right, let's look at the time. Yep. So about 40 minutes left. I said that. I think I said that last time, but I meant longer than that. Oh my god! I thought I. Sorry, I thought I died. Thought I made a rookie mistake. Okay, so these platforms I hate. But, you know, I'm kind of getting used to it now. It'd been a while since I played these games normally, without, like, cheat mode and just wandering around and doing stuff. So the first time I did a little practice run, I died on that platform. I forgot they fell. No! No! Oh, I could, but, I mean, to be honest, I don't know. Oh, what a way to... Now, was that a fear one? I think that was... I don't think that was a PS4 thing. Okay, well, let's update the counter and... Oh, wow. What am I doing? Loading? Loading, yep. Oh, wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. It's hard to come to terms with it, isn't it? You know? That's reload as 0? Yeah, okay, all good.
Communicator. With it, my father and I can give you advice at any time during your quest.
I can't tell if I like converted or not. Yeah, you're right. Everything is repetitive. I think I'm gonna be better at 2, honestly. Like 2's my game. I don't want to talk it up, but like I'm probably gonna die. Let's be honest. 2's hard, but well, I don't know. I play 2 all the time, so like although not as much anymore. I mean, I just don't play games much anymore, which is annoying. But I don't know. Like that Seal of Ma mission. Get the Seal of Ma at that part of town, the slum area, water slums. That's kind of annoying for me. No, sorry, I can do that without dying. What am I saying? My brain's getting scrambled. Like I can just kind of boost through it as intended, which isn't supposed to be some sort of flex or anything. It's just, I don't know. It's just what it is. I see you struggle with 3 though, and I think 3 is gonna have enough random stuff to be annoying. Yeah. Yeah, restarting is a pain. I mean, now that I died again, I kind of wanted to get to Rock Village before... I don't know. I don't know if I really want to do this all heaps and heaps, to be honest. Maybe I should just jump into Misty Island as soon as I can. That might be the tactic for me. And do that side first, because if I wipe it out and go the other way around, those bulk of enemies aren't gonna be there on the way back. Harder missions first, yeah. Because it's about getting as far as you can, really, isn't it? Get it out the way. What's the schedule like before I start tomorrow? Should I start early, maybe? Because I know no one's really on probably early in the morning, but it'd probably be easier for me to start before 3 than later. You have less time if you fail early. That's true. That's true. I've been looking at this the wrong way. Okay, yeah, no, okay, no problem. I'll just leave it. Probably the way it is, and I'll probably have to finish this on my own, which is fine.
Nothing compared to the challenges that lie ahead.
I'll have to figure out a time that works out.
We got the moves, eh, Jack? We'd love to stay and chat, Big Green, but we're
Extra time
itching
today.
to
I
get
don't know.
on with
I'm
our
feeling kind of
business.
salty.
Adventure away then.
I mean, we could do another hour maybe.
Out
I mean,
adventuring. Why don't you make yourself useful? My Don Green.
I wish I could skip this. I'm sick of saying this.
Head out to the far side of the beach and clear them out, why don't you? Follow the lamps. They'll take you right there. Now, all of you, get out of here!
All right. I'll I might do another hour, but I'll probably take a break in a second just to you know, refresh. Not too long, just to go grab a drink or something. You probably try to get to Rock Village, I guess.
Gotta bring in the cops from the jewel basket.
Get in there. Come on. I love how they still have the ability to like walk around in two. I feel like somehow I've gotten them out of the pen and I can't remember how I did it now, but I guess you just smack them. Taking one all the way to like the port before, like the entrance. I don't know if you can get it past that point.
Well done, my boy. You actually got those flea bags back into the pen. Now I can sleep in peace. Take this parasol for your trouble.
What do you have in the basket?
Nothing to talk about. Them monsters patrolling the ocean took a bite out of me fishing rig. And now they're gobbling up me catch.
Alright, no problem. Yeah, thanks, man. Have a good day, I guess. Whatever you're up to, I don't know. Just whatever you're doing, have a good one.
Try scooping up river fish with a tiny net. I'll give you a power cell if you can catch 200 pounds of them critters. And then I'll let you with Shrimp here use my speedboat to get to Misty Island. You want to try the challenge?
Yes, I do.
There are two types of good fish to catch. 1 pound fishies and 5 pound fishies. If you miss 20 pounds of good fish, then I'm gonna take me net back from you. There are poisonous eels in this river. Catch even one of them boogers, and you'll poison the whole darn catch. Here comes a big one. Steady, boy. Here comes a big one. Steady, boy.
Whoa. Whoa, that was far too close. I didn't even realize what I was doing until it was almost too late. My brain was like, just get them all, get them all. Little reflex there. I was like, nah.
Hold steady. Here comes a big one. You did it.
Honestly, I might just go do Misty Island now. I mean,
Here's the power cell I promised.
if I can get 50 hit points, if I can get 4 of them, and then, yeah, you know, I might just head over and get it done. Very close to getting those points, so yeah, I'll just go get those. Yeah, I'll go do Misty now. Get out the way. I'm probably just going to finish at the normal time as well. I really don't know if I can, you know, I might just go do something else and chill out for a bit, cool off, I guess. I'm not that I'm insanely angry or anything, I just, you know, it's just a very annoying challenge that I made. Although, to be fair, it's not that annoying. I'm upping the, yeah, I do want to get to Rock Village, but at the same time, I kind of want to do something else, and I think that'll help overall with my attitude towards it all tomorrow. But we'll get Misty done at least, and then try to get as much done as well. Was there not a guy here? Why does... He's been like patched out or something. Wow, what is going on here? Honestly, I haven't actually been hit by one of those spitballs yet, which is kind of interesting. I thought that might be a problem. Where are you going? Wow. No. My gosh. Try not to use profanity, but you know. I knew I could do that without having to come back. Getting sick of hearing ouch. Okay, I gotta quickly get some. It's my best. My best way to do. Nope. Okay, cool. Cool. Still standing. Barely. Okay, so I'm probably meant to actually use Red Echo yet on these guys. That makes sense. So I kind of did this the wrong way before. Very good, very nice. I appreciate that. I will backtrack and go get that power cell. I thought that was the end. That nearly was. I'm just a little bit scared about roll jumping around here, but maybe I should just go for it. Wow. Oh, I'm getting too hesitant with everything. Ambush time. Whoa, I had a flick there. Did you get that? There was like a flicker of black screen. And I got hit, so green eco would be good. Could really use some red eco right now. Oh, wow. Wow. I think I need to take a break before I die for a really stupid reason. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to click the cell, I'm going to take a break for a little bit, a couple minutes. I'll come back and I don't know, we'll get Misty Island done and we'll get a little bit done, but probably go a little over time, but not like, probably not more than like 20 minutes, to be honest. But I'm losing my edge, you know. So yeah, we'll pause here. I'm just gonna flick over to the screen which says we'll be back soon, and you won't be able to see me or anything, but I will be back soon, not very far away, so. Hey, hello, sorry, I was off a little bit longer than I expected, so what I'm gonna do for you is probably stay another 40 minutes instead of 20, because I think I used 20. No, I probably used less, but either way, we'll sort it out, so we'll do something like that. But we'll get through Misty Island, and I definitely needed that break. I gotta be honest, that was refreshing. I got a drink with me as well, so we can stay hydrated, you know. But yeah, well, what do we got to do? So for the third time, we got to go sort out this area. I inverted my. I've inverted it. We're going this way. Yeah, sorry about the wait though. Right. Oh, 1 hit point. Shoot. I didn't even realize. 1 hit point away from death. Okay, that's better. I thought I had 3, so I was like just going and all ballsy, you know. I gotta be careful when I actually put a break on. I should probably write down how much hit points I have left or something on a piece of paper. Just have it in front of me. Remember to play it really safe. I should probably be playing it really safe anyway. What am I doing? What am I doing? We're gonna do that properly. Fuck. Sorry, I didn't mean to swear. I'm trying not to use any profanity, but that was scary. I did not say any profanity. I'll earn it. I did, but, you know, I didn't mean to. 3, oh my gosh, we get in there. Wow. I gotta be honest though, if I die again here, I'm probably not gonna continue. I've had enough. Oh no, I've got a really itchy eye. Wow. Oh, that was painfully annoying. Wow. No. Don't fall off the edge is what I was saying. Okay, we made it, somehow. Somehow we've made it this far. Who knows how. The way I've been playing is actually kind of atrocious. I really like that third heart. Come on, yes. Yes, that's amazing. always do this right here, and then I miss the jump. Yep, because it kills my momentum. In fact, I would have been smarter to back up, reverse, then go back and do it again, but, you know, my brain doesn't always think at all, you know, just kind of stops thinking. Wow, I missed that completely. I don't know why that cutscene triggered. Oh, one. Lucky to miss that. Like the bomb. We've done it. Is that all? Have we done it? Okay, so that's Misty out the way. I think we should head back, I guess, through the jungle. Would kind of like to have another health point, but hey, can't always win. But at least it's out the way, no more BS from this level at least. Well, you know, until we die again, but like, until then, you know. Unless the lurker shark eats me when I accidentally fall out of the water.
Don't tell me that you two have problems as well. First I hear of monster sightings near the village, and now this. See those gears up there, boys? See them? See how they're not moving? That means our village has no power. The eco beam coming from the jungle temple has been interrupted. Boys, everyone's too frightened to go out and find out what's happened.
Did you pay the bill?
Yeah. Oh, you're funny. Now look, if you two fix the eco beam, I'll give you a power cell. Oh, and another thing, if by any chance you're interested in making a contribution to my re-election campaign, I might be willing to part with yet another
re-elect
power
him.
cell. The minimum contribution is a very modest 90 precursor orbs.
That was a long cutscene.
You want to make a contribution? Good. A sizable one, I hope. Yes. Oh, it is a sizable contribution. I just hope this power cell adequately represents my gratitude.
I grabbed the... yeah. I don't think we even did this in the first run, to be honest. We didn't bring back the muse, did we?
Oh, you really are the best.
Lame.
Here, take this power cell. I won't need it now that I have my inspiration back.
I still can't believe we weren't set up for, like, I didn't think to set up two 0% save files to save over the other one, so we can skip the cutscene. Like, it was such a rookie mistake, yeah. I'm so glad Mr. Yellen's out the way. Wow, that was risky. Why did I do that? I like risks, don't I? Play it real safe here, man, because every time you spin out of control. Yes, I'm talking to myself. That's what I do. Boom. We got these the first time, by the way. We went back and got them. Wow. No. Oh my. Miss jumps make you feel so off in a Deathless run. So that was fine. That turned out fine. It wasn't too bad. Unspike, unspike. Alright. Unspike. What does that mean? Stop. Stop. Nearly died again. Oh man, it's scary stuff. The dance. Okay, we good? Disconnect the eager beams. Alright, I think we should go to Fire, get through Fire Canyon today. Just to make sure we have done it. In fact, I might try to do that next if it's possible, if we have enough power cells. I don't know if we do though. It's like 27 or something, isn't it? Wow. Right, we're a bit over time now, but I think I'll go for a little bit longer, like I said. See what we get to. Oh, thanks for following Halfless Heathen. Hope you're enjoying the content. The Daxternator is in the building. Yeah, well, Deathless as in a whole run, yeah. So a whole run has to be Deathless to count to 100%. So currently had 2 deaths and we've had to reset from 0%. Yeah, 100%. So we have to get every power cell, every precursor orb. But at the moment I'm prioritizing primarily getting to a level over getting all the precursor orbs and stuff and going back and getting them after. Yeah, Deathless and 100, yeah.
From before time, I have watched and waited for the true hero.
Dogshit percentage challenge?
Present to me 120
Dogshit percent?
orbs for each power cell
I don't understand, sorry. Wouldn't dogshit percent mean like any percent? Or am I just I guess it wouldn't. But that's a good joke. There's a story behind it. Doesn't involve dogshit. Sorry. Sorry. Sounds like a good story. Oh my... Wow. Oh, hello. Hey, look, it's Jared. Thanks for following. The dude that started the challenge got his stream interrupted during the spider cave because a dog he was dog sitting shed in the room. Really? Oh my gosh. That'd be awful. I hate... Personally, I find, you know, stuff like that quite disgusting. I've dog sat before and... yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. It's kind of why I don't have a dog myself. Dog shit percent. It's amazing. I mean... Funny shit. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Oh, wow. How far have you gotten in your attempts? I would love to hear that you've gotten quite far. Literally quite funny. Yes. Yes, I agree. Because so far I've gotten to Rock Village and then died. Which makes me quite sad. Yeah, that's what with Fire Canyon, I'm literally just primarily going to get through, go back at the end of the game and get the stuff. Basically what I'm thinking is, there's no power-ups or anything that will help, but like, what I'm thinking is taking the linear path the way it's meant to go seems easier than backtracking from the end. I don't know if that's just because of like muscle memory or if that's actually a thing, but it seems to be a thing. Like, you know when those spikes come up? Doing it backwards is hard because your memory's inverted. Yeah, I think Zeke finished the challenge, right? Or has he not done Jak 1? Because I was inspired by Zeke, and I forget his name now. Sorry. This happens all the time. But, you know, I'm inspired by them to do the whole trilogy run. I think I'll be better at Jak 2, honestly. I played Jak 2 more. Oddly enough, I think there'll be a lot of death in Jak 2, but I think it'll be by far be easier. Jak 2 is hell. I love Jak 2, man. Jak 2 dog shit %, yeah. I mean, I would call my stream dog shit %, but I don't know. Might be a bit confusing to some. Oh no. Okay, eco vent. We're not losing this %. We're not losing this. Eco vent. Fair enough though. I understand the desire to want to name it dog shit %. I'm just gonna not look at the comments for a second. I'm very scared on my 1 hit point. Okay, good stuff. Oh, we got 5 viewers apparently. Welcome everyone. Hope you're all doing well, enjoying the stream. At least I got my health back. I'm still collecting green eco even though I don't need to. It's just a habit, man. My like, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, thanks for letting me know about dog shit %. I feel enlightened, and my knowledge is like legit. My knowledge is truly great for it. Sorry, I just heard a really crazy noise. I'm just gonna go check on that. Won't be a moment. Purple as well? Yeah, it's all fine. It was just wind, and but I thought something must have fell down, and I was just scared it might have fell on someone, so I just had to go check it. But yeah, but it was a crazy thud though. I wonder if you could pick that up in the stream. I guess it's just my microphone, it's probably not. Okay, I'm gonna go do Fire Canyon next, and then I think I'm gonna call it a day, to be honest, because finally got to the point I wanted to get to. I wanted to get to the end of Rock Village, actually, but screw that now, because, I mean, we spent so long trying to get there. You know what, I might do Precursor Basin just because it's easy. There's not really any risk of dying, is there? Like, not really. Like, there is a risk of dying, but I don't think it's high. Yeah, I'm the same. I just read half the comment quickly, but just because I just thought I was going to get attacked by an enemy, but yeah, I get a bit reckless, and that's kind of what happens. If I play it real safe, I think it'll be fine, but I gotta learn to... Like in Jak 2, I'm going to imagine that... I imagine I'm going to be going back to the crates and the gun course a lot, and stuff like that. I need that sort of, Whoa! What? Guys, get out of here. Yeah, charge in. Yeah, what? I was thinking this earlier. What? How did I get up there as a kid? Did I just high jump or something? Because he was definitely away. Okay. Yeah. I knew there was something, because I was thinking about it earlier. I mentioned at the start of my first attempt. I was like, there was something I used to be able to do. Yeah, hardcore. Thanks for that. Jump pad to get to. Yeah. It's crazy, the amount of, like, things you can do in this game, and it kind of, like, you can shoot the pelican from the cannon, and we did that in the first attempt, and every other time we've just chased them, but, in fact, if I haven't done it yet, I might just shoot him with the cannon again, but it's such a cool thing, like how the cannon shoots the boxes when the lurker's operating it, but then when you go get to the cannon yourself, you can just, there's always a way to do something. It's pretty cool. It's kind of lively, I guess, is the word. Yeah, we'll go do the pelican thing. So we'll go shoot him with the, we'll go shoot the pelican with the cannon. I think I only found out the pelican thing this year, to be honest. And to be honest, I've always kind of had a desire to kill the pelican. Let's kill the pelican. So, just right there past the bluey go. We just kind of... There you go, so he's... the pelican's gone now. Yeah. Not really trying to speedrun it though, but you got a good point. There's a lot that you can... And I don't think they're intentional either, by any means. Like, it's just kind of like stuff built and stuff. Except the pelican thing, obviously, must be intentional. Yeah, it's really cool. I think, honestly, my theory is that someone, when they implemented the pelican thing, got annoyed at the pelican and just wanted to be able to kill the pelican, and just left a secret way to do it. Because, I mean, it's kind of hidden-ish. I don't know. It's the sort of thing I would expect to get past, like, ESRB or something. Like, the ratings board, and... I mean, I don't... There's not really any crazy violence to shooting the pelican, I guess, besides... Well, you know, killing a pelican, but I don't know, it's nuts, right? yeah, you should totally do it, it's hilarious. Yeah, it's my favorite thing to do now, is to shoot the pelican. Let's go get the power cell. Yeah, you do kill plenty of things in the game. It's just more about, like, shooting it, and their intelligence. True. Yeah, you're right. I just, I meant, like, I don't exactly know how the ratings board do things. I'm assuming they play the game, but, like, that would totally, it's so hidden that it would totally get past them, I'd imagine. Then again, I guess ESRB's, like, rated this game, like, 3 times now. HD Collection, they had to re-rate them for the re-release on the, PS2 emulation. Yeah, so, I don't know. I really don't know what I'm talking about, I guess. I'm imagining this is how it went. Had a good Jack month so far. I've quite enjoyed the content. I've tried to keep up with the streams, but I've been kind of busy some of the days. But got a little bit of free time in my hands now, so I think I might try to keep up. Did I get all the orbs? We'll see. But the videos have been good. I quite like the progressive bass one. Yeah, I know what we need to do. Yeah, I've got some stuff coming up the week after this one, but for a good solid week, I can probably keep up. and even after that, but it's more questionable. But yeah, yeah, no, I see what you mean, and but the cool thing is the video content. I think, like, I don't know most of the video content. I know I've got one coming out a couple of days away, but beyond that, it's going to be quite interesting to see what. Like, I heard Daxter Masters and Xenobite are back, and I heard rumors that Mystic might be doing something, which is kind of one of my favorite. I don't really, I guess, I mean, when it comes to YouTube and stuff, I don't really have, like, I got favorites, I guess, but I don't. Not because of personalities, just because of what they do. Like, I like Mystic's content because it's, like, just like what PlayStation really is the thing. It's kind of nerdy stat stuff, like especially the report breakdowns. But yeah, what was I saying? I've kind of lost my train of thought somehow. But yeah, no, the video content will be cool. I'm really looking forward to some of them. Well, all of them really, but the mystique of it, I guess, is what's exciting. Not knowing what's coming. That's what I'm looking forward to. Let's stream 1 or 2 days a week. To check out the schedules more. Oh, we've got a spreadsheet, don't we? I can probably have a look at that and try to figure out to convert the times and see whenever. Yeah, the Blue Eco's made me fall a couple of times. I've never died because of it, but it's been really close. Especially on Misty Island, with the big pitfalls of fog and stuff. No, I know what you mean. It controls... Does it control worse on emulation? Like, I don't know if I'm feeling like crazier feedback when it speeds up when you click the Blue Eco on PS4 or not, but... Yeah, no, Misty Island was... I had to get that out of the way fast. Only one death's been there, but I did a little practice run because I haven't played the games in ages this year, and my first death was there. Those platforms that dropped, I forgot they dropped. And today we died because 2 enemies hit me at once, and that was it. Yeah, Misty Island's crazy. Okay, what do we got left here? So at Sentinel Beach we cleared everything? No. We may as well get all the orbs, but just trying to think where they are. Not many. Oh, yeah, no, they are. They're near the snake at the entrance. Not all of them. Double check the water. Because I was unsure yet before. I thought I only got 3 of the 4 sets. There we go. I'll go to the Green Echo event before I move on, I think. I guess we're going to the end of the hour. Yeah, I'm gonna save and load it back up later, but because I've got a stream section tomorrow, so it's still gonna be one continuous playthrough. In that sense. Although when I load, there is the caveat that if I have 4 health box filled, you know, 3 in the 50, I will only have 3 left. Plus, also if I had less, I will have 3. Um, but to be honest, in most sections, like I'm not gonna leave it in the middle of a section. Like if we get to Rock Village, we'll just save there and leave it. I would probably just go to Precursor Basin and fill up on Green Eco anyway. So yeah, it's a little bit cheap maybe, but yeah. I'm not gonna do a whole continuous thing. Well, maybe one day, but not today. I don't think I've spoken to him.
Hello there, my dear boy. You've caught me at a most inopportune moment. I was to set off on my journeys yesterday, but I seem to be a spot short on the old precursor orbs. I would have pledged my word that I had 90 of them, but I gather that your young friend, you know, the little annoying, miserably ugly one, might have just pilfered them as a sort of a spot of fun. Anyway, would you be kind enough to loan your dear old uncle 90 precursor orbs so he can get underway? I would offer you a power cell in return.
Let's do it.
I see you two are back to make the trade. Good, jolly good.
Yeah, so same time tomorrow. I've gone a little bit over time here, but 2 AM GMT tomorrow. We'll be discontinuing on, and to be honest, it doesn't look like we're probably gonna finish it tomorrow, so we'll just have to come back another time, but yeah. I mean, I could rest mode it, but I don't feel like that's really required. Plus that means keeping the power on. And that could also just fail to store the whole thing. Save state would be good, if I could actually just like create a save state, but I can't on here. Because then everything would be exactly the same. Oh, okay. Fire Canyon. The parts of Fire Canyon's where my orbs are. Alright, we're doing Fire Canyon today, and then I might go Precursor Basin and then save in the village. Preparing for the worst. Oh yeah, so if I do die, the save's overridden. So, save and back up, load it up later, yeah. Sorry, I feel like the comment, you're just gonna save and load it back later is a little bit, like, derogatory, like, well, you're just gonna save it, load it back later. Like, yeah. I'm not gonna save for hours. But I'm not, like, breaking the Deathless rules, if that makes sense. And I'm trying to consider the health system in saving.
Flying over open lava will definitely heat you up fast. Hit 500 degrees and it's over.
Is derogatory the right word? I meant, like, with the connotation, like, a negative connotation, I guess. Maybe derogatory is not the right word.
I've also released several blue cooling balloons you can use to drop the shield's temperature quickly. Oh, and when you get across, don't forget to activate.
Another thing I've been doing is pausing the game whenever we've just been standing around.
Over and meet you. Good luck.
Teleporters heal you? I don't think they do they? I'll test that. Although then that kind of... Should we test that? It seems... I think the save file, no matter what we do, gives you 3 points, right? So... I guess just before I save, I can give it a test. Yeah, okay. I'll give it a test just before we save, because it's not going to matter anyway. But what I'm thinking is I'll save right after I go to the green eco vent anyway. Like, then go back to the village. Like, once I'm done with Precursor Basin, I'll go to the eco vent and then I'll actually start with less health, but... Sorry, I'm just going to focus here because I don't want to die. That was a little risky. Wow. That's the reason I died last time, was that box. Not that box, but going back for one of those boxes. Have I just cleared it? I cleared it. How the hell did I clear it? Whoa. Oh my gosh. Yeah, well, we'll test the portal thing anyway, but not now. We'll do it right when I save, so it doesn't matter. So when I boot it up next time, it's not gonna... How will we test it? We'll find a way. How did I clear that? That box is the reason. Should I just give up while I'm ahead? I mean... Precursor Basin's fairly safe, I'd say. Yeah, exactly. I'll find a way to get hurt just before I save. Yeah. Just won't get eaten by the shark. Classic scene. Yeah, touch a flaming rock. That's fair. Yep. That's what I'll do. Better take a look at his notes. I made a meme of this where it just says it. It's a dumb meme. It doesn't make any sense. See if I can find it somewhere. I'll post it on the Discord server if I can find it. Just gonna double check that I've cleared nearly everything on the way. Cool.
You two look like a couple of capable fellows. I've got a research project going, and maybe you could help me out.
Hey, we're the ones on a big quest here. We ask you for help.
Well, perhaps we can help each other.
Better take a look at his notes. Notes.
Next to our village for years. But now those awful lurkers have scared the moles to the surface.
I really need to change my picture on Twitch, don't I? It's kind of a silly picture. Like, that's what I like about it, but I don't know.
I've got a power cell that says you can do it.
Oh, those metallic bracelet things on her hand are quite shiny. Is it like that in the original, or is it just like an emulated touch? Up.
Nice try. But I would be willing to part with another power cell if you two find me 90 precursor orbs for my research equipment. Fair enough?
Rendering in this game, the lighting and rendering stuff is quite strange.
Oh, you have the orbs.
Her boots like that too. Like her, on her ankles. Well, not her ankles, I guess it is. Emulated, no, I'm on the PS4 version, which is emulated, so I keep saying the emulator, and what I mean is the PS4 Jag emulator, the one they made for this. Yeah. Because I think Jak has its own one. But someone actually said they all have their own one, like GTA has their own one. I don't know. My understanding was there were two ones, and Jak has one, but I really don't know, to be honest. I was considering emulator, but I don't know if my computer could handle doing both, but I came to the conclusion while streaming that my GPU's not really being used, and that's kind of what the emulator uses mostly, and then I could probably use the Elgato to capture the computer input anyway. Oh, okay. Right. I think that would depend on your PC, right? My PC does Jak okay. It's just when I try to run it in something above 720p, it will kind of get a little laggy sometimes. But that will be fine, like PS2 will be 560p anyway at most. So. I'll work it out one day, but at the moment I'm just going to stick with the PS4 ones for the whole trilogy. But so Precursor Basin's fairly safe, but there are a lot of dark eco boxes, which is something I didn't consider. But I don't think I'm likely to die here. So I'm just going to go through. I just saw a comment pop up, but I'm going to try and sort this out first. This person, this mole. What are they called? Moles? Something moles? Is that all of them? Yeah, there is a green vent here, yeah. Yeah, I ran it on a PS5 when I did my test playthrough, but it was quite laggy. Plus, I would have to bring my PS5 in here because there's not really a good way to set up the Elgato in the main room. So there's a couple of reasons I didn't do that. But I feel like PS5 would be good for Jak 2 and 3. I'll work that out too, I guess. There's a bit of lag there. Oh my gosh. This is nuts. Okay, the ring section's lag. Oh, I had that Precursor Basin video the other day, that these like rings might be just what the Precursor's robots were like programmed to follow or something. Like, that was crazy. Like, what a sick theory. I don't usually use sick like that, but I'm gonna make an exception. Really cool video. I enjoyed it. Just holding down X trying to avoid that Dark Eco box. I love how the A-Grav Zoomer has like boots. It's kind of weird seeing Jak in boots in his Jak 1 getup. I miss PlayStation All Stars, man. For some reason that just kind of reminded me of that. I wish we could have a tournament on All Stars with like a private server or something. Like how like the Jak X servers kind of. Did I get the lurker or no? I can't tell. I don't think I did. Then again, I kind of sucked online in All Stars. Kind of suck online in any online game, to be honest. CTR, I suck, but I mean, I got taught the ropes, and I can see how I could improve to quite a good level. But that's a time thing I just can't be bothered with. Maybe one day, I don't know. Is there like a technique to Jak X though? That's what I wonder. I feel like it's a very luck-based game. Maybe. It was definitely skilled at All Stars, though, I'll tell you that. As well as like OP characters and stuff, but I got like disintegrated online. Oh, wrong way. Dark Eco Box. Wow, lag, man. Yeah, that's a technique to heal, get rid of every Dark Eco Box. Might be another challenge though to not hit any at all, but so far I've done okay. But yeah, no, I know what you mean. The Dark Eco Boxes are really annoying. I'm surprised that I've made it this far without losing a hit point. What would be a real challenge is if Dark Eco events are banned unless necessary. Because, wow. And to be honest, Green Eco events aren't really required in a non 100% run anyway. I mean, you could skip the 2. Is it just 2? Power cells that require Dark Eco events. Why do I keep saying that? Green Eco events. Sorry. Imagine Dark Eco events. What are Jak 3 and Dark Eco events. They look quite cool too, don't they? The Dark Eco events. What do we got left? A lot. Is the Gameler thing open yet? Without talking to the Gameler? I don't think it is. Wow, that was close. What really is the meme is Jak Deathless. You imagine? The amount of luck required just to get the perfect run. I was hoping it would kind of fall into my path, to be honest. But nope. I've done well not to hit a Dark Eco Box though. I mean... Although that risk goes up every time I come down that little bit. Alright, there's another power cell. Yeah. I don't think Jak Deathless is possible. That's kind of what the meme is about. I recommend it to Power Cells League every day, and one day I think I might just give him some money and say do it. But you imagine. Jak Deathless. Jak Deathless. Lost Frontier Deathless would also be a meme. It's hard. It's actually kind of hard, because it's so clunky. Oh yeah, it's. I mean, I'm not sure it's worth your time to play it once, maybe, just as like a Jak fan, but there's not great content. Some of the Daxter lines are okay, and they really it's got color powers in it, so it's kind of cool in that regard. There's cool elements to it, for sure, but there's also less than most Jak games. Basically, my recommendation is if you want to play Lost Frontier, get it on the store for like $15 easy. PlayStation TV maybe, if you have one, and then just go into it not expecting as much as the other games, and I wouldn't be that. And don't expect to do anything groundbreaking story-wise either, and then I think, yeah, you wouldn't be too disappointed. I mean, you'll still be disappointed, for sure, but... manage expectations, that's what Lost Frontier is about. It's not, you know, Jak 4 the continuation, it's just like another random spin-off Jak game. As in, like, Sly 4 is kind of like Sly 4, but Lost Frontier really isn't anywhere near. But the thing is, I don't think it ever set out to be. Like, even when Naughty Dog was working on it, I don't think they were planning to make Jak 4, they were just making a spin-off title. And I think that's the fundamental difference. Yeah, well, it's not made by Naughty Dog, but originally Naughty Dog were working on it before Jak X, I believe, and then they gave it away to High Impact. Basically, they shelved it. Sony said, "What about these guys?" Because High Impact is actually an interesting case. They are ex-employees of Naughty Dog and Insomniac, and I think they kind of got some bad gigs, to be honest, in terms of like the Phineas and Ferb game and stuff. Like when they finished Jak, they got some bad gigs, and I feel like. I don't know, I feel like they were a decent studio, to be honest. They just never got given the right thing. Yeah. I kind of want to do like a video on their life cycle of games. Anyway, just 1 second. Because like High Impact aren't even like a thing today. You know, that's pretty crazy. Yeah, we're gonna go see the Gambler quickly. Because to be honest, Size Matters wasn't a bad Rager game. If we're being honest. It was just limited by what it had to be.
Thank you for saving those moles. That's awfully good of you.
Like, everything on this model shines. Like, there's just shiny things. What's with that? She likes shiny things. True. I guess. It's just, was it always shiny though? Like the PS2 version didn't. I don't know. I gotta get like a CRT or something.
My big comeback. Beat the record time racing Dead Man's Gorge in the precursor basin, and I'll get a pretty payoff. For that,
Dick in a barrel guy. Yeah. Give me enough precursor orbs to get me back on my feet and out of this barrel. Wow. Cool, we'll return to the gambler, then then I'll hit a rock, and then I'll test the teleporter thing, and that's going to be me for the day. And then I'll be back tomorrow at 2 AM GMT. Yeah. Nope. I thought I was in the water for a second, to be honest.
Oh, great moves, kid. I knew that time record would fall. Now here's your power cell, and I'm gonna go collect my big payoff.
I'm glad we made it this far. I really didn't think we were going to a while ago. Alright.
Now I can get back to my research.
Ah, is it enough to test? We'll do another one. Because I feel like the teleporter won't go to 4 points if the save data doesn't. Yeah. I don't want to talk to Samos. Fine. Oh, there should be a meme. You know, Jax is like, I'm just getting started in Jak 2, and Samos just says, I'm just getting started. I think there's meme potential there.
You're going to have to get over there to dislodge their tethers. Who knows what they might want with the artifact? But like orange stuff here's breath, it just can't be good.
Alright, let's see if we get full health. We do? You're right. So it's just like a save file load. It's interesting. I never knew that. I don't really use teleport as much, so... Yeah. Next test. Hit a vent. It would just give me a full refill. Oh, okay, yep. I can do that. Yep, sure, I'll do that. Because, as I'll show you soon, saving just gives you 3 anyway. Yeah, yep. I would imagine that gives you 4. It seems weird to deduct points. You reckon? Sets you to 3. Nah, I reckon 4. It just seems... Although save data sets you to 3, so if it works exactly the same as save data, then you got a point, but... Teleporting and losing health, I reckon there's like an else in that statement. You know, if you have 4, just have 4. It just seems more fair. Wouldn't be too hard to program, you know, global jack health. I'd have to imagine. Am I giving them too much credit? I don't know, man. Alright, we'll see. We'll see. Don't make me talk to Samos again.
What are you doing back here already?
Trying to go through the portal.
I can see from the balcony that the lurker dirigible is still floating above the swamp. You obviously haven't completed your task. Get moving!
I think the real mystery is, yeah, exactly. I think the real mystery is how does Samos make the place shake? Wow, it resets. Points to you. That's sad, man. Yeah, fair enough. I mean... Seems a little unfair though, doesn't it? I mean... all good. Let's save. So I'll be on at 2 AM tomorrow. 2 AM GMT, mind you. 2 AM my time is not too far away. But... and I'll just quickly show... Although, now that I'm on 3... It doesn't matter, but it sets you to 3 when you reload, so we'll reload here with everything we have, and then go get to the vent. Then I'll do Lost Precursor City. Sweet. It'll be sweet to have you there, but you know, if not, it's all good. Just do what you got to do. Anyway, so Lost Precursor City. Then we will probably duck out of Lost Precursor City if we're running low on health. At the point where we can go through the precursor thing that shoots you right back up, and then probably try to complete that after getting a refill of health. Boggy Swamp after that for sure. Maybe I'll do Boggy Swamp after. Might just try to go to the crater and see what happens, to be honest. We'll decide tomorrow, but yeah, we'll catch you tomorrow. But that's me out for today. Enjoyed this a lot. I really don't want to get more deaths, so I'm going to try and figure out some kind of clever thing. Claw wouldn't be too hard, so yeah. But yeah, we'll catch you tomorrow. If not, I'll catch you another time. Thanks for watching. That's me. Hello, welcome along to the stream today. We are just going to continue very shortly in less than 3 minutes. But yeah, we'll just chill for a little bit until it's the official start time at 2 AM GMT, or yeah, GMT, and 3 PM. Yeah. Hope everyone's doing well. We're just going to continue from where we left off yesterday. I'll get into that a little bit, you know, at the start time. Yeah. Until then, I'm just going to mute the microphone, but we'll see you shortly. Okay, we'll just load in now. Why not? Alright, it is officially 3 o'clock, 2 AM GMT. I will start now. So, welcome along to the stream. This is a Jak 1 Deathless run. As you can see below, we have two deaths already, which means 2 restarts. We have started the game twice. And that's what we spent a bulk of yesterday doing. We are now in Rock Village. We've completed the Precursor Basin, 100% Precursor Basin, and everything prior to that is also 100%. Yeah, so the goal is to get 101%. I'm just going to quickly check every orb because it's always a annoying part of this. Yeah, all good. Okay, and yeah, so far we're working towards 101%, 100%, 101 power cells, every orb, every scout fly, and what we're going to do today is something I decided yesterday, well, today rather. Something I did say at the NZDT stream though was that we are going to potentially change up the order of things a little bit, just because I want to get through what I consider to be the hardest stuff first before continuing on, because I don't want to waste too much time basically. So what we're going to do is, before we do anything else, we're going to head straight to Precursor Basin, get a top up a green eco because we can, which means that we'll be at 3 hearts and also a 50, which means 4 hit points. Well, I'm sure most of you know this anyway, but so yeah, we're going to do that. Then we're going to head to Boggy Swamp, because Boggy Swamp is not necessarily harder than Lost Precursor City, but it's got a mini game, which in my practice run off stream, which I'll get into later, is something I failed once. I don't think I'm going to fail it today, but I want to get out of the way now, because if I'm going to fail it again, I want to get over that crushing disappointment already. I'm going the wrong way, by the way, but so yeah, we're going to go do that. Then we're going to skip Lost Precursor City, because I believe Claw is a bit harder than Lost Precursor City, and I also believe that, not only that, but I also believe that, sorry, I'm spacing here, Snowy Mountain and Spider Caves are both harder than Lost Precursor City. Although there are the slides in Lost Precursor City, but the Lost Precursor City saving grace is the fact we can leave halfway through the level, go back, get green eco top up, and come back, which is allowed. So we'll probably end up doing that. Since we have to come back to Rock Village anyway to go through the canyon again, sorry, I'm spacing on the names of things. We have to go back through Rock Village to go through the mountain pass, get back, go to the yellow eco van after Snowy Mountain, and then we will my screen froze. I thought it was a crash or something. I was really scared. I was like, what happens here? Anyway, then we'll come back here, we'll do Lost Precursor City, clear out Mountain Pass 100%, and then we will go through. Then we'll come back to the Precursor Base and get green eco. Then we'll go through, just get the 50 full health. Then we'll go through. Then we'll go through the lava tube. Although I might go through a lava tube before coming back here, and then just going through the portal, because you lose your 50, the 4th hit point every time you go through a portal. So I want to carry that 4th hit point through the mountain pass safely, and okay, well yeah, then we'll do the lava tube, because there's a chance we can carry that through there as well. So we'll do that after we come back to Rock Village, and then we'll finish the game, which is pretty crazy. But that's all going well. Of course, any death can reset the whole thing. Unfortunately, that's what we're doing. So yeah, we're gonna try to keep it under 5 deaths is my goal, mainly. I know that's maybe not the hardest thing, but as soon as I had the first death, I said, let's do less than 5. That was my record last time. in my practice run. The reason I did a practice run off screen was because it's been a while since I've just casually played through Jak and Daxter 1, 2, and 3. I usually use cheat mode and just kind of play around the levels and stuff, or see what I can emulate, that kind of thing. Oh yeah, also we're using the PS4 version today. Not the safest version to do stuff like this on, but it's safer than PS3. There is also capturing issues with PS3 and PS2 and emulator. I went over that yesterday in the previous stream. I might go over that today if I can be bothered, frankly, but at the moment I'm just gonna skip over that detail and say we're stuck with the PS4 version. Yeah, that's pretty much. I'm gonna start shutting up eventually. Hopefully soon, because you know it's a lot of detail we discovered there. So I hope you enjoy the stream. Just sit back, relax, watch me suffer, I guess. We're gonna give 90 progress rubs to this guy. How's your Jak month going? Let me know in the comments your favorite thing of Jak month so far.
Don't ask me to get involved with that creature again.
Alright, so now that we've done that, we're going to go head over to the boggy swamp. We must already give him a 90 progress rubs, the gambler. And we're going to try and do that completely deathless. And oh, Kira's already there, we could already go through. Should we change our plans and do claw now? Claw's kind of hard. We could always just come back to boggy later. Decisions, because I mean, snowy mountain and stuff are harder. Okay, let's start off easy. We'll start off easier and go boggy because we're just starting out. Claw's not hard, but there's a chance I jump in lava and die. So. Plus, this minigame's really scaring me. The minigame where it's not hard, but if I lose focus or anything, it's over. And any minigame fail also counts as a death. So that's annoying, to say the least. But it's just what we're doing. It's the rule set. Really like the use of yellow eco in the boggy swamp levels. Sorry, not levels. I don't know. It's kind of our first introduction to yellow eco, isn't it? Maybe not entirely, but it's a pretty solid yellow eco level. I'm trying to think of another level that uses it earlier. Misty Island, maybe? No, I'm not sure it does. This might be the introduction. Oh yeah, those dark eco boxes are really a pain for this run. Is it? I guess calling it a run makes sense, I guess. A little note on stream time too. I might go a little bit over my stream time. It looks like there's no one after me. Zeke said that was fine yesterday. We went for a little bit longer yesterday, like an hour and a half longer. I can only do up to an hour longer today, but well, probably more like 40 minutes. But yeah, we might do that, all going well. Which means I'm probably going to take a little bit of a break in the middle because I won't feel too bad about losing it on time. That just means to go, 10 minutes to go eat, or grab a drink or something, that sort of thing, basically. But yeah, we'll sort it out as we get through more of the game. If I die, I'll probably take the break straight away. If I don't, it'll probably be a couple levels away yet. But it's always good to refresh, I think. It was kind of my biggest flaw yesterday when I died the second time, which was on Misty Island. Was I wasn't really, to be honest, I wasn't really, I don't want to say not taking care of myself, what am I trying to say here? Not really staying hydrated, that sort of thing, which probably wasn't smart. Get off here straight away. How do I do these again? No, don't fall in the pit of... Does that even kill me? I feel like it just slows me down. I can't remember. I'm not trying it. I think it kills me unless I'm on the float, right? Yeah, Jak 1's not my most played game. Jak 2 and 3, I have about 90 hours or something on PSN, on the, you know, you can check it on your PS5. But no, Jak 1 is more like 30 or something. So there's a lot that I don't know, and that's actually a big reason why I did the offline practice run. That's all of them there, isn't it? I love when he does that little animation when he grabs the eco from an eco bin. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, grab the blue one. Sorry, just checking something. Yeah, so let me know how things, are audio-wise and stuff. I've just left it the same as yesterday, because yesterday seemed to work. So, in theory, it should be the same and fine. But yeah, let me know. Don't want to backtrack, so I'm just going to keep checking every now and then that I've got everything. We don't want to backtrack more than we have to, right? That's what I'm getting at. I love the rain effect. And whenever, like, when an animation where, well, when Jax is standing in front of it, his face just kind of just shies out, logs out. Pretty cool. Okay. Made it about halfway through the boggy swamp now, I believe. Whoop. That was scary. Cool, we'll just backtrack and grab everything else while we're here. Pretty certain there's nothing here, but we'll just double check anyway. Yeah. Technique in this particular ambush is just to spam square because it's unlimited ammo and I mean, who cares, right? It works. I do like the detail that they're trying to grab the precursor robot pieces in this level, and you can see like the arm here and stuff. It's pretty cool. Quite like the fluff flip. Classic fluff flip. Oh wow, no. It's not good. We'll definitely be grabbing that hit point back before you go fight Claw. We did it. Feel like we nearly missed something. Yep. Don't lose a hit point on a thorn. Oh man. Okay, the minigame's coming up. Hit point. Alright, here it is. So, I'm just gonna be really focused hard out. Really don't want to lose this momentum we have.
Howdy, friends. Enjoying my beautiful swamp? On these here parts.
It's adequate.
Everything that doesn't sink into the mud, that is.
How are we for time? Oh, we're nearly half an hour into the stream. Crazy, that went fast.
What's a bathtub? Anyway, I got bigger problems now. Seems some nasty lurker varmints are grousing about, snatching everything they can get their grubby little paws on, and scaring away my pet hip hog, Farley. He's been missing for nigh on to a coon's age. I've been putting out his favorite snack. Those ornery swamp rats keep stealing them. If you could take those pesky critters away long enough, I just know Farley will smell them vitals and come back. Will you help me out?
Here it is. The mini game that I died on in the practice run. Well, by dying I mean failed the mini game, but yeah, it's still in the same in this regard. Alright, we're just gonna shut up and focus here. I hate this minigame so much. Is that all of them? One more round. I didn't even see that. Where was that? The other side. That's a whole run. Far out. See, I knew this would happen. I knew this. Oh, no. I'm so disappointed. I don't think I've ever been more disappointed, like, in my life. I mean, that's probably a good thing. Oh, wow, okay. That sucks. That sucks so much. I am probably gonna take a break now then. I know it's early, but as I said, if I die, I'm probably just gonna take it early. We will go a little bit longer than the allotted time though. I will double check that's okay, but I'm sure it's fine. The spreadsheet looks like it's fine. Yeah, so, you know, in 10 minutes or so, when I get back, we will start again, the whole game, and this time we will get Boggy Swamp out of the way, probably before Progressive Basin, just to, I mean, I'll make sure I have enough orbs for it, I guess, before I get to the Rock Village, but that might be a thing I do. Every time I die, I will do that level as fast as I can, get it out of the way. That's a stepping stone, you know, progress. But what can we learn from that death though? Like, I feel like I died in that minigame because I wasn't looking after the left side of the very left. There must have been one on the very left. I just didn't even see it in the camera view at all. So, wow. Oh well. I mean, this is progress, right? I mean, okay. Well, what I'm gonna change over to the "We'll be back soon" screen, and I will be back in like about 10 minutes, and we will hopefully have more progress. Oh, you know what? You know what? We'll do it. We'll start now, and in half an hour I'll take the break. Sorry, it just seemed a little bit too early. Just give me a second to do something. Okay, we will just head straight back into it. I think it's always good to make more progress, I guess. Okay, so watch me delete the save file. Watch my pain. At least this time, what did we get? 51%. At least this time, I want to screenshot that. Okay, anyway, at least this time we have the 0% save file ready to go. I don't have to make you sit through the, stupidly make you sit through the cutscene again. Well, the only time we sat through the cutscene, I actually started and we already had the save file ready to go, and I guess I was a bit cocky and thought, I won't need another save file. Now, I just didn't think about it. Here we go. It is gone. All that progress is gone. Alright, here we are again at the start of the game.
You can't come back to the warp gate until you find all 4 power cells on this island.
Oh well. I thought it might happen at the Boggy Swamp too. How annoying that I can really feel that Jak 3's minigame-a-thon. It's gonna be a pain when we get to the Jak 3. I think Jak 2 is going to be the ideal Deathless run, to be honest. I know it's a harder game, but... Maybe Deathless is a bad name for this run. We need it more like as low death count as possible run. Maybe dog shit percent like I can't remember what your name, Heathen, said yesterday. What a story. Death count 3.
Good training, boys, but that's nothing compared to the challenges that lie ahead.
Then no problem. We got the moves, eh, Jak? We'd love to stay and chat, Big Green, but we're itching to get on with our adventures.
Fine, fine. Adventure away then. And while you're out adventuring, why don't you make yourself useful? My darn green eco-collectors are clogged up again. Head out to the far side of the beach and clear them out, why don't you? Follow the lamps. They'll take you right there. Now, all of you, get out of here!
Always pause, because he slowly, in the emulated PS4 game, slowly slides. Little bug. But it's over the course of like half an hour, so I mean, but you know, still good practice to pause. I just posted the face of disappointment in the Discord server for anyone. Anyone wanting to see that? Basically in the Puggy Swamp minigame. What a pain. Alright, we'll head to the jungle again, then go to Misty. Do the Yakals on the way back. So disappointing.
Daxters patrolling the ocean took a bite out of me fishing rig. And now they're gobbling up me catch. No matter what I try, I can't seem to catch a single fish in this river.
Woo! Maybe it's your breath.
You think you can do better? Try scooping up river fish with a tiny net. I'll give you a power cell if you can catch 200 pounds of them critters. And then I'll let you and Shrimp here use my speedboat to get to Misty Island. You want to try the challenge? There are two types
Hell
of
yeah, I
good
wanted
fish
to
catch.
ride the challenge.
1 pound fishies and 5 pound fishies. If you miss 20 pounds of good fish, then I'm gonna take me net back from you. There are poisonous eels in this river. Catch even one of them buggers, and you'll poison the whole darn catch.
At least we won't fail this minigame. Unless we're playing on the Vita. Kinda cool with the touchscreen. I feel like this should just be a jack fishing game. iPhone game. Jak and Daxter fishing. The Fishing Legacy. The Lost Fish. Renegade Fish. Does Jak 3 have a subtitle in like one country, like Germany or something? I remember seeing it when I was a kid, but I couldn't I couldn't translate it because I was too stupid, like to use Google Translate, I guess. And I can't remember what it said now. Because Jak 2 has a subtitle in my region, although I know it doesn't on the American version. Followers mode off. I have no idea. Sorry, sorry, I'm really a noob at anything. I know you can follow. We definitely had like 3 follows yesterday. If I've done it by mistake, but I haven't touched anything since yesterday because I didn't want to break anything. Followers mode off. Let me just Google what then. Just do a quick. I hope I haven't. This sounds like it would be follower only chat option. Oh yeah, I did do follower only something. But it wasn't chat, obviously. I can't remember what it was now, but I thought it'd be kind of cool. Last time you couldn't chat. Sorry, okay, I'll just quickly change it. Maybe I did do follower only something. I don't think it was chat, but I'll just double check. That was in my settings somewhere. I'm just gonna turn off my webcam for a second. 1 second, sorry about this. Follower only. Any followers, when enabled, followers must follow you. Oh yeah, I've got follower only clips. I'll just turn it off. I don't know if that's changing anything. Let me know if that changed anything. It's already okay. Oh, okay, cool. Sorry. Alright, all good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I did. We did that without missing any. Ooh. Exciting. I tried catching your stream last night, the Jak 2 one, but it was a bit late for me. It was like 3 AM, so I watched about 20 minutes. Well, probably not even, to be honest. I was kind of really tired. I wanted to watch more, but I might have to go and put them on in the background while I do a lot of design work, so I might just put the streams on in the background when I, But it looked cool, it looked cool. I haven't been able to keep up with too much, but this week I've got more time, so I'm gonna try and keep up with the streams. I had to watch J reviews. I didn't I have to watch. I watched a little bit of his as well, but that was a backup. You like my overlay? Yeah, your overlay's great. I mean, if you see mine, it's really basic, and it was just really hard and fast to try and get something ready. But yeah, no, yours is great. I'm just trying to. It's the one with the Pokemon character. I just can't remember too many specifics. I was really tired. I'm sorry. But you know, I think it was pretty good. Cool. So we're just going to go back and quickly get the eco. Oh my god, where are my words going? We're quickly gonna go and get the precursor vent thing that holds precursor rods. Hopefully you know what I'm talking about, because I know what I'm talking about, but I can't express it for some reason. Cool. And then we're gonna go this way. I think I'm gonna be in zombie mode for a little bit while I try to catch up to where I was. Howder from Pokemon White. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I dropped out of Pokemon back when, well, I watched it for a while, but I wanted to continue, but it's just so much. But I played the games for a while. I played Red, Blue, and Yellow. Is Yellow the banned one? I feel like I played it on like an emulator or something. I feel like I watched 2 seasons of Pokemon and then realized it's just too much. I do want to go back though. I probably should finish it. I watched the new one on Netflix with my relatives because they're quite young and they like it, but it looked really. I don't know. I didn't like the animation style. That's like the Hawaiian one. What's the region called? I can't remember. You might know better than I do. Is it Sun and Moon? That's the current one. I think it is. My last Nintendo console was like a DS, I think. My partner's got a 3DS. But we basically got it to play Zelda. There's like Zelda remasters. They're pretty cool though. I quite like Zelda. Oh, we've got a Switch as well. What am I talking about? Alright, let's not fall off the edge like I always try to subconsciously. My brain's like, jump. It's the blue eco, someone said it yesterday. When you jump and spin with blue eco, it's a little bit crazy. Everything happens too fast. Lose control. Oh, hello, Callum. How you doing? Let me know. Thanks for following. Daxter's in the building. Anyway, yeah, so managed to smoke on stream today. That's cool. I was like terrified of streaming with my face cam, so I've done it once before a few years back. I don't know. I always like post video content for that reason. But I'm enjoying this. I mean, I'm getting that. I'm getting into it. Slowly, out of my comfort zone a little, I guess. But yeah, no, it's cool. I quite like it. It's cool when people have got stuff to say, and it's just nice, kind of bouncing off. Being social and bouncing off your content, I guess. Hey Callum, let me know what you're playing, man. If you're playing something. I'm gonna try and take less risks today, by the way. That's, in the early game, I seem to take too many risks. Still need to finish Daxter. Yeah, I know you do. We should just sit down and play it one time, man. I mean, such a good experience. It's honestly like the best one. A lot of the fandom debates between 3 and 2, but two's finished, if you know what I mean. 3 had like a year in development, and I don't know. You can tell there were things that were a little rushed. There's lots of like mini games and stuff, like lots of weird inclusions in that. Yeah, man. But hardcore, we should just... I mean, I've got the HD collection, we've got the PS2 games, the PS3 versions. I mean, we could just go hard. You should have seen me fail the minigame before in the Boggy Swamp. So crushing. A minigame fails at death as well in this run, so... Sweet, let's do this. I always get, this guy with the spike always gets me, so let's try to zigzag a little bit. Yes, we got him. Alright, let's stay away from the plant. See, I'm learning. Yeah, dying builds character, right? I mean... Oh, well. Ooh, let's do this. I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about this, but chatty for once. Yeah, no. It's good, eh? It's good when you've got like things to bounce off, and yeah. No, it's cool. I agree. Again, I wasn't there for long, but yeah, you certainly were when I was watching, and nah, yeah, I get it. It's cool. I quite like the streaming format. But that's the cool thing about the Jak community as well. They're also what's the word I'm looking for? They're also good. They're not like, I don't know if you've been part of like a toxic fandom before, but I don't know. Everyone seems to just be quite chill. Like the worst you get in the Jak community, I think, is like memes of being banned from groups, but it's kind of just like a joke. I don't know. Like this whole event, this whole community event's like so... It's such a Jak community thing, like just coming together because we love the franchise. Yeah, so anyway, I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about it or not, but my Jak month video is coming out in a couple of days. I'm not going to mention what it was. I even had a post up on the Facebook page, the Nostalgia Gate Facebook page. I took it down very quickly once I realized, oh yeah, it's probably not really announced yet, and it's not. So I won't mention what it is, but it's coming out on... I'll mention the date, because even though it's not announced, it's coming out on Tuesday, so the 8th. For I think it's the 8th for the actual schedule, but it's 9th for me, and it's not the longest video, but I think it's a nice short and sweet sort of piece of content. Honestly, I had to rush it towards the end because life got in the way, but I like it. I like the video a lot, and I think with time it'll get better, and I think you'll know what that means when you see it. So. Yeah, that's all I'll say about that. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Because the Jak month stuff has been great. Like the video, there's a Minecraft video today. I haven't actually seen it yet because I spent a lot of the morning. I had to, as I said, I got some free time, so I've had to I'm using a lot of that to run some stuff for my little business, I guess. And so I spent a lot of the morning working on stuff for that. But I saw the notification, so I got to go back and watch it after the stream. That sounds like it'll be awesome. Okay, so have we pretty much done everything in the swamp? I bet the swamp, the forest, jungle. The swamp. It's just PTSD from not finishing the swamp. 140. Let me just think, what have I missed? If you've noticed, let me know what I've missed, because I'm drawing a blank for the orbs. Can I extended uppercut this? I'm really bad at these tricks. I spent like hours trying to master speedrunning tricks. But I'm honestly... Oh, I did it! Did I do it? I feel like I did it. But I cancelled out because, where did I die last time? I died... Well, I didn't die. I failed a minigame mission in Boggy Swamp, but that counts as a death in my rule set. I'm basically just copying and pasting the rule set from PowerCell Zeke and, what's the name of that user that started the Jak Deathless run on YouTube recently? It's... I was trying to... Moonsound or something, I think it is? Yeah. I'm really bad with names, man. It gets me in my everyday life. Every social interaction's really awkward because I'll remember like intricate things about a artist or something, but I'll forget a name. Where are those orbs? Let me just have a quick think. I haven't come this way yet. But I don't think there's any orbs here. On this little path. What am I doing? I opened that vent, didn't I? Yeah. Because those orbs on the bottom near the center, on like that, sorry, under the bridge, they're center of a village orbs, aren't they? So they don't count. See, I know Jak 2 way better than I know this game. It's actually a problem. Wow. I gotta start focusing. Where those orbs? Oh no, you know where they are? They're in the temple, aren't they? I didn't go back and get those ones on the... Alright, we'll go get them now because backtracking sucks, but also I am risking the fact that I've only got 2 hit points left. But at the same, on the other side of the token was a vent on the beach, and also, I mean, early days, right? If we fail again, at least we failed now or not at Boggy Swamp. Oh man, that minigame fail is tragic. I did this yesterday. I remembered that I forgot, like just in time I remembered that I forgot to go on this vent. So there's like those, what are those called? Those blue eco pads. They launch you out into the air. In the temple, if you backtrack the first linear pathway, there's like, I think there's 10 orbs. I think that's about right. That's the only thing I can think of that I've actually confirmed missed, so if it's less than 10 orbs, I'm a little bit shocked. But we'll figure it out when we get in there. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so up here, I think. Yeah, that's it. Alright, at least we don't have to fight the boss again or anything, so we can just head out. I really think Daxter Deathless is going to go way better than this. I really do. I think we're going to have a death count that's less in Jak 2. That's my prediction. I mean, I can do the water slums in Jak 2, like, normally, without any trouble and stuff. Like, I think I've gotten really used to the mechanics and everything. Although I'm not, like, great at it, like, by saying that I still, like, spam the yellow gun, the blaster mod. Like, everyone, like, you know, I'm not, like, fantastic, but I can play the game as intended pretty well, I think. I think, like, that's my skill set. I'm not like a speedrunner, I know the glitches, I know how things work and stuff, but I'm really bad at pulling half that stuff off. Like, I'm really bad at getting past the gates for the speedrun, and I'm also really bad at, like, my record for that's probably like 20 minutes, which I think is bad. I think it like takes 6 minutes for most people, and my tomb record's pretty bad, but I know the tomb skips and stuff, like going through the pillars and the hoppers and that, but it takes me a long time. So, yeah, I'm not really the speedrunner, but I think I'm a casual player, I think I'm alright at Jak 2. Jak 1, though, I don't know what it is. I guess I just need to play it more. But as a kid, as soon as I got Jak 2, like, Jak 1 was pretty much out the window, you know, I hardly played this game. It was a good, like, weekend killer, but... because I was bad at games, so I guess it would have taken a while. But past that, you know, Jak 2 was my primary. Because it took me, like, the side content in Jak 2 took me ages to complete. Like, it took me a long time to get all the orbs. Like, a long time. Like, we're talking years. But I just stuck at it, and once I unlocked Hero Mode, I started playing it through it again, and I don't know, it's just my favorite game, I guess, and it's just, what I played the most. So yeah, I think I've got a really good handle on it all, I guess, is the way to say it. I'm developing a game as part of my little, you know, the thing I mentioned before, like the little small business, I don't want to call that, but thing I'm running. And one of the things I was inspired to do was in the controller, if you press the R2 or L2 button, it does this. It brings up the HUD. I just like that a lot. I wish that was the case in, like, I know it can't be the case in 2 and 3, but I wish there was a... Oh, I guess I don't wish it was the case, because, I mean, the way that L2 and those buttons are used in 2 and 3 is, like, Dark Eco and Hoverboard and stuff, and it makes more sense, but... I don't know. I don't know what I want. I would have to imagine if Jak 4 came out today, these triggers would be the shoot button, because it's just, like, you know, the haptic feedback and stuff, so, I mean... I think it would take a lot of getting used to. Because Last of Us Part 2, I haven't finished it, but just because it's really hard. Like, I like Part 1 and Part 2. I'm not really part of the controversy. I think Part 2 is too hard. I know there's accessibility options, but I think on the default mode, I think, like, the dogs and that, I think they have, like, particularly the dogs, and I think the NPCs are too intelligent. Which isn't a bad thing, like, it feels lively, but I think, from a gameplay perspective, they're too intelligent, and I think that kills the gameplay a little bit. But I swallowed my pride, turned the difficulty down, and I gotta kind of just get through the rest now. But it's a good game. No, it's not a bad game. I like the story a lot too, actually. I like the controversial stuff in the story, at the start at least, is I think it's a good, like the reasoning behind it all and stuff. I kind of called it when it happened, and I won't get into spoiler territory, but it made sense to me. I always felt like that's the way it would go when I finished the first game. Anyway, my main point to bring up The Last of Us is that the triggers are swapped, so instead of shooting with R1, like the first game, you shoot with L2. And that's killed me... R2. And that's killed me, like, more times than I can count in the game, because, like, just that little switch. But that's the modern thing, you know, that's the trigger's, like, the modern way to... Anyway, so that's just where I brought that up. But in a really hostile close counter situation, I still default to the original controls. I'm sure you can change it too. That game's really accessible. I'm sure you can change the controls. I just like to play vanilla as much as I can. That's why it took me a long time to swallow my pride with the difficulty setting. But those dogs, man, in the game, they have too much of an advantage with the sniffing mechanic and everything like that. Like, I know you can view your aroma with the listen mode, but I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a good game though. Like, fidelity, graphics, story, gameplay. Like, it's not a bad game, I don't think. I think it took a long time to develop, right? Like, and I can see why for the length of the game and stuff, and some of the cooler, intricate stuff. But some areas I don't really understand why it took. Well, I guess it didn't take 7 years, did it? Because I mean, you got Uncharted 4. How long did it take? 16. No, I mean, I guess it makes sense. I don't know what I'm talking about. Because games just take a long time to develop, like at least 3 years now, right? So something of that caliber. It's kind of groundbreaking. I think it took 5 years, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Now we're doing the beach again. Boom. Sorry. Why that's so exciting is I've got my health back. But I probably blow up the mic a little bit. Sorry about that. Professional streamer with some professional streaming skills. I have a relative that says like pro gamer skills. I think it's like a joke. Like I know it's like a thing that people say, but I think he does it as a joke. And I always just get in there with the programmer skills because I've got some programming skills, and I just say like, "Oh, I'm good at the game because I know the programming behind the game." And it's, I don't know. I think they find it annoying. I think it's funny. Because technically, programmer and pro gamer skills might be two in the same, right? Right? Like, I mean, if you understand how it works. Programmer skills. I suppose you could also break it down that if you had really good grammar skills, that you have programmer skills. I don't know. I think I'm probably analyzing it a little too much. But yeah. The viewer count seems to be going up a little bit, so just let me know if you have any problems with like audio and stuff. I try to ask everyone just because I'm a noob at streaming. I'm a noob, and yeah. Let me know if you're enjoying the stream as well, because don't know if it's that entertaining, to be honest. At least we've got the health though, full health. Every now and then there's like a little slowdown with the PS4 emulation. I feel like it just sucks, you know. Like I wish it could be a little bit. I know they spent a lot of time fixing it, but I don't know. Now just one of these has orbs, isn't it? It's just that one. The far right hand side. Why am I doing the beach? I said I'd go do Misty Island, but oh well. I guess we're doing the beach now. Because Misty Island's a trouble spot, kinda. But I'm sure I'll be fine, to be honest. If we can, should we just go straight to Boggy Swamp and get it out the way? Come back and do Misty Island after? I mean, that minigame's really gonna be a problem, I think. And the less time we spend mucking around, per se, I think the better. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I'm just gonna go quickly get the Pelican, because I want to shoot the Pelican again. Because you can shoot the Pelican with the cannon, and it's just hilarious. How are we doing for time? Oh, yep, just an hour now. Oh, sorry, we're an hour in now. Which is great. Probably going to go a little over time today. If hopefully Zeke drops in and says it's all good, but the stream schedule dictates I think it's fine, so I might just go ahead and I can do up to like 40 minutes after the allotted time, so we'll see. Motivation might slow down though if I die a lot. bet you all want to see a I bet you all want to see a pelican blow up. That's the content you came here for, am I right? You ready? There he goes, he's gone. I love how it has no animation. I think that further, like, confirms that it was just like a last minute addition by some guy that got annoyed at the program, like, at the pelican. Then again, I guess it's quite a violent animation to put in the game. Right here. No lurker shot coming after us today, we're doing better. Although, full credit, I haven't died because of the lurker shark at any point, which is, like, I think that would be a rookie kind of move, to be honest. Like, going out of bounds and then dying would probably be a... I don't want to, maybe it's not a rookie move, maybe that's mean, I don't know. I'm glad I haven't died because of the lurker shark, that's what I'm trying to say. Oh, we left some orbs on the beach. What are we doing? Someday we gotta stream Crash Bandicoot or Dark Souls. Like, not actually Dark Souls, it's just a joke that Crash Bandicoot's as hard as Dark Souls, which, to be honest, I mean, the first one maybe. My Crash Warped Platinum trophy is sitting at like 78% or something, but it's just because those like last gems, especially those like last secret levels, are quite hard. And Future Tense I think counts towards it too now, but I don't know, that level's insane. Like, that one that wasn't originally part of the game. Like, what is that level? It's impressive. Like, it's a cool little development that they made, but difficulty's intense on it. I always get scared I'm not gonna make that progressor vent thing. Just wanted to quickly check where my progressor count was, because I feel like we're missing 20. 20. Why do I always do this? Where are they? Oh, there are some on the beach we didn't get, right? 20? Oh, there's totem pole things. Totem poles? I guess they're just big. I don't know what they are. Those platforms. We didn't go up there. But if we didn't go up there, that means we didn't get the scout flies, right? Didn't we get the orb, the power stuff? I guess we didn't. Guess I misread things.
Love at first sight. Listen, boys. I'll take this little chick back to the village with me and work with the sage to take care of her.
Cool. So we didn't get the scout fly. Yeah, there we go. So that's what it is. Let's try to do an extended uppercut again. I'm really bad at my like streamer skill set. What am I trying? You know, my speed running skill set. But I did it. But I missed the cliff somehow. Okay, all good. At least I pulled off the extended uppercut twice in the stream. That should hopefully make up for the fact I've died 3 times on stream. And that's the goal, to not die. So these ones, probably 5 each, and then like 5 on the beach. I guess 10 on the beach. Must have missed a group of 2 groups of 5, I guess. That's my guess. That's what's happened here. Alright, we're gonna go do Misty Island now, which is... No, I don't know if it's a trouble spot per se. It wasn't my practice run, but... and we did die there once on stream, so I mean there is that. But we will see how it goes. Oh yeah, what was it talking about? Getting Boggy Swamp out of the way. Is that possible? I don't think we have enough power cells for that. I'll just go do Misty Island and then we'll go get Boggy Swamp out of the way after that.
Oh, what a wonderful sight! I thank you. The entire village will thank me. Boys, you have restored power to the village and guaranteed my re-election. And for that, my boy, you earned...
My drink's gone really cold. It sucks.
So, you want to make a contribution?
A sizable one, I hope.
A sizable one, I hope. Oh, it is a sizable contribution.
Let me know how you enjoying this. Let me know if you're enjoying the stream, everyone. I also want to talk about Jack months and how that's going for everyone, because I've had a pretty good one so far with the video content. And, as I said earlier, I tried to keep up with all the streams, but time zone's an issue. But I do have some free time this week, so I'm going to try and watch as many as I can this week, I think. Whether that just be kind of in the background while I do some design work I have to do, but, I mean, that has my attention at least at like 60% probably, because I'm kind of just working away and I'm listening, you know, kind of what you do with like a podcast sort of thing, so, I mean, I think that's fine. Yeah, I mean... Alright, let's get this over with. I'm gonna go right hand side first, like last time. The only time we died was when we went left hand side first, so I'm not superstitious about it or anything, but you know, that's obviously the reason I died. Not really, but I mean, to be fair, backtracking from the ambush to then going toward that platform with 2 of these guys without red eco is kind of what killed me. It kind of pushed me off the ledge when I got pushed into like the end of the ledge and I fell. So I think there is actually like a systematic calculation to how I died that time and how I can avoid it this time. So yeah, we'll go right first after we do this. Oh my, wow. don't fall. Not because it would kill you, but because it would be annoying. How did I hit that trigger? I feel like I missed it completely. I love how that animation can like happen at any point in the level, right? So like around that path. I feel like it's just. Am I wrong in thinking it's like live with the back? Like obviously it's live, but like it's not set up in a certain place. Oh, I guess it is, right? Because it's kind of how the cutscenes work. I guess it's just an ambiguous sky in the background. Ambiguous place, like a shot that looks ambiguous and it could be any part of the level. I guess that's what's happening. There is a platform there. Okay, I thought that might have been a pit of fog, to be honest. So in my practice run off stream, because I haven't played the game in a while, these platforms were what killed me the first time. So that's something that's a mistake I haven't made on the stream. I won't go down that way because that's what killed me on stream yesterday. The second time that I died yesterday. I only died twice yesterday. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking for a second because this is getting serious. No! Well, at least it happened earlier. Okay, Misty's a problem. Those fog pits are a problem. Keeping the death count below 5 is seeming increasingly less likely. Like, I mean, it's probably like a 20% chance now. Think about Spider Caves, and think about Snowy Mountain, the Citadel, with all the random, like, platforms that drop and stuff, and the floating pizzas, as Lumina calls them, I think. I mean, they kind of look like pizzas, I guess. Okay, so I am going to take that break I was talking about now and refill my drink, I guess. I will probably be 10 minutes. If I'm over that, it probably won't be by much. I'll try to keep it 10 minutes. And I will be back then, and we will continue from the beginning again. But we'll go a little bit over time, probably. And if the stream schedule doesn't allow for it, I will probably just do it on my own, I guess, in the background. I guess it won't be hosted by Jak Month, but... and the chances of actually getting this finished within the allotted time frame has gone down to probably like 0%, because I mean it's just not going to fit. So we will be doing this off Jak Month at some point. I don't know the date. I'll have to sort that out. It could be this week, even as possibly that it could actually work out, but I don't want to interrupt the Jak Month schedule and put it in the background, so I'll probably leave it till after the month, which kind of sucks. But I will be back in 10. We will save over the file now, so you can see that I would have done it. So I got to load first. Load 0% and save over my progress, and I'll update the death count as well. Oh, it's raining. It's symbolizing my luck today. Sorry, I shouldn't do that through the viewfinder, the stream link. No, they're both 0%, but I haven't turned off play hints. Okay, so we're on a 0% file. We'll be back in 10. Thanks for watching so far, I appreciate it. I will be back in 10. Yeah. Hello? Sorry, I'm very sorry about that. It was more like 20 minutes. But we will keep going past 6 anyway, past the end anyway. Yeah, so if you stuck around, we just died at Misty Island. I tried to get over that. Pretty heartbreaking. We will continue. My plan of attack now is to go through the normal route, go through Misty Island as soon as we can, get that done, go to Boggy Swamp as soon as we can. May as well get Lost Precursor City out of the way, do Claw, come back. We'll leave Precursor Basin because it's easy. We'll leave Sentinel Beach because it's easy. Because, you know, we can get those orbs, we can get those power cells by going to the other 2 locations anyway. Because, yeah, we'll just come back and we'll do all the easy ones at the end. So that's what I'm thinking. Try to get through as much difficult content as possible and see where that ends up. So let's go ahead and do that. Sorry again about taking so long, but I am feeling a little more confident now in my approach. So let's. Four deaths. I can't believe it. For some reason I never expect that save icon to show up. Let me know how things are going, by the way. You know. Oop. Just getting through Geyser Rock as quickly as possible because, I mean, that's a good technique, right?
Good training, boys, but that's nothing compared to the challenges that lie ahead.
Then no problem. We got the moves, eh, Jack? We'd love to stay and chat, Big Green, but we're itching to get on with our adventures.
Fine, fine. Adventure away then. And while you're out adventuring, why don't you make yourself useful? My darn green eco collector.
Does anybody here own or I guess want to guess the value of a PSX, the PS2 DVR thing that was only sold in Japan? When I had a Google yesterday, it looked like it was somewhere around, I don't know, $700 New Zealand. But someone's trying to sell one in a box for $350 New Zealand, and apparently it works, but I don't know, it seems a bit sketchy to me. I guess that's just because, like, I've seen them go for $800 here, a lot, and, well, not a lot because they're kind of rare, but. Boom. So yeah, getting the Forbidden Jungle out of the way now, because I mean, we need those power cells anyway. We haven't died here before, but the risk isn't high, but the risk is there. And like last time, we lost a couple of hit points here, which isn't common. I think the 4 times we've done this before, I don't. The 3 times we did that before that, I don't think we really lost 2 hit points here. But oh no, that boss we did, didn't we? Yeah, that plant boss. Like last time was the only time I didn't lose a hit point. Yes. Okay. Maybe I'm being a little unfair there. But the technique I usually use is grab as much green eco as possible. While I'm here, try to get my... Like, we're already halfway there, right? And try to get this counter up. And then, yeah. It's usually pretty breezy. It won't get difficult till we get to Misty. And Boggy Swamp, which is my personal pet peeve now, I think. Boggy Swamp, what a place.
No matter what I try, I can't seem to catch a single fish in this river.
Woo! Maybe it's your breath.
You think you can do better?
Yes,
Try
I do think I can do better.
I'll give you a power cell. If you can catch
I love how Jack just slinks in this thing. He's like, interesting. What an offer.
Use my speedboat to get to Misty Island. You want to try the challenge?
Sure. Last time we did this without missing any, right? So let's see if we can keep that momentum up. Little mini challenge inside the main challenge.
If you miss 20 pounds of good fish, then I'm gonna take me net back from you. There are poisonous eels in this river. Catch even one of them boogers, and you'll poison the whole darn catch. Here comes a big one. Steady, boy. Here comes a big one. Steady, boy.
No. Oh, that's it. That's that challenge going. That mini challenge.
Here comes a big one. Hold steady. Almost there. You did it!
I caught 200 pounds of fish.
Not bad for a couple of landlubbers. Here's the power cell I promised. And you can use my boat at the village dock whenever you like.
There we go. 4 hit points. Nice. That's what I like to see. I hate how you can't roll jump in the Lost Frontier. It's honestly like the biggest takeaway that game has. Like the biggest subtraction the game took from the mainline game, I reckon, is the roll jump. Like, it's just such a classic, you know. Like, how can you have a Jak game really without a roll jump? It just doesn't seem right. Like, I guess it's a PSP limitation, but when they're looking at things to cut, I don't know, it just seems a little rough to cut the roll jump. To me, at least. Did Lost Frontier PS2 have vibrations? Does anyone know? Because I guess PSP obviously didn't, right? I'm just trying to think of like additions it had now. Like it had like fog particle effects, but maybe it had like a vibration thing. I'll look it up later. Because I played it on PS2 originally, because I had a PS2 then. Well, I still have a PS2. What I don't have is the disc anymore, actually, which was an insane sell, because to be honest, it's worth so much here. But not like a crazy amount, but crazier than usual for a PS2 game. And I don't really want to buy it for the price that everyone wants to sell it to me for, because it's not worth it, you know what I mean? Like, it's like 60 New Zealand or something. It's like, nah, I'm good. Because I think I bought it brand new for 50 New Zealand when it came out. And if it was a better game, then yeah, I would consider it, but I don't know. Something about buying Lost Frontier for so much money just seems off to me. No, don't fall. Yep. But it would complete my PS2 collection. I've got all the other ones, blue labels. Is that, what do you call that? Blue cased PS2 games? Like non-platinum ones, non-greatest hits. It would complete the collection. Now, Daxter was one crazy Jak game. It was a good game. That's how you do a PSP spin. With the control limitations in place as well. I miss the platform. Yeah, we're just cruising through the jungle now, aren't we? Imagine if Jak didn't have a shadow. That would be so much harder to land. Remember to do this time? How could I forget now, right? The roar sounds the same as like Core's roar to me. Oh yeah, spoiler alert for Jak 2 roar. This reminds me of the Simpsons games. Anyone played that? Where there's like a cutscene where the aliens, Kang and Curtis, are like, Bart's like, oh look, they'll expose the weak spot after every 5 hits, and Kang's like, oh yeah, why do we expose our weak spot after every 5 hits? It's kind of like that. Like every video game boss ever, right? It was dumb. Why did I do that? I got impatient. That fisherman laugh, man. Some say in Haven City you can still hear the fishermen laughing. Like 300 years in the future, I think it is. Legend has it. Well, if you want, you can stay here and be metal meat. Daxter and I get one before those monsters get there. Sorry, I'm just analyzing how he jumps. Had to make a jump animation today and it doesn't look right, and I'm trying to figure out why. Oh, I made it. Look at that. Too early on that one. Okay, so Misty Island now, and because the boat's unlocked, and then we will head straight to Boggy Swamp as soon as we can, and then I'll have achieved today what I tried to achieve earlier today, hopefully. Like, if we get past that minigame, we're pretty solid for like the second half of the game, right? Like, it's that what am I trying to say? It's that part that's fine at that point. We didn't need to like worry about like spider caves and snowy mountain, and, you know, all that stuff.
What a wonderful sight! I thank you. The entire village will thank me. Boys, you have restored power to the village and guaranteed my re-election. And for that, my boy, you earned a power.
I thank you. And the entire village will thank me. Perfect. Naughty Dog trying to get political 2001.
Contribution? Good. A sizable one, I hope.
Like when you break it down, right? If there are actually just like 6, are there just like 5 residents of Sandover Village? 6 really, I guess. Then you got Jak and Daxter. Like for one, who else are they going to elect? And secondly, like, obviously there's more to this than meets the eye, right? And obviously the fisherman lives here too. I'm not thinking about that. Suspicious stuff. Suspicious stuff. I wonder if that... I had this on a terrible like picture mode yesterday. But it's fine. It was fine. Sorry about that. I'm really sorry about that. Oh. I was trying to cancel the microphone sound for a second before I sneezed, but I ended up really sneezing, so it's fine. It's fine. Oh, I should have refilled my eco before I got here. Yeah, well, I'm pretty close to getting 50. Let's just brute force it, see what happens. Wow. That was close. Such an annoying thing. Like, what is it anyway? What is this animal? Caught a Pokemon. We are going to go right again, but I did miss some orbs somewhere. And this is the platform here. Yep. Oh gosh, this is where I died last time. PTSD. With the capital P, T, S, and D. Because that's the acronym. Wow. Wow. That platform. Okay, that worked. That was a risk. That could have been the eco box that easily. Risky business. Let's go take care of these guys. Oh damn, I tried doing that backwards. Alright, fair enough. Go away. Trying to get me with this saliva. I won't have it. Look at that, I did it backwards. I mean, that's probably not the intended route, right? It's probably the other way. Oh, well. What am I thinking? The lights turn on. Just wondering, did we clear this without 3 eco last time? I feel like we didn't get any. Oh, well, don't do that. Let's quickly, let's just, like, lick all the green eco we can off the floor real quick. Come on, precious. No! What am I thinking? What is happening? I don't want to die here again. Stop shooting cannons at me. Cannonballs. This is not going, like, fantastic, but it's not going terribly, and I don't know, I'm a little scared. A little scared. 4 deaths on the death count. What did I say before? The odds of keeping it under 5 is like 0 now, right? It's like, I said 20% I think. I think it's way lower than, what am I saying? It's just 1 death. We're talking single digit. Don't push me off the edge of the cliff. I'm half ready to go back to the village and just go. I gotta be honest. Grab some eco. Is that that's allowed, right? I mean. Oh, I should have listened to my instincts. My instincts were good. What am I doing? Why am I doing this? Why did I not listen? I had 1 health left. It was legit. Going back to the village, getting some health was legit. Okay, next time I'm hands down doing that. One life is not good on Misty. How am I? I didn't think my death count would be so high. I gotta be honest. 5 was my record last time, like on my practice run. And I mean, I wasn't really like I wasn't even restarting with it. I was just going here because it was a practice run. Where we're at for time. Which should be done in 50 minutes, but we'll go for a bit longer than that. Come watch Nostalgic Ape play Jak Deathless, where he will die 16 times. I think we should do hero mode Jak too. No power-ups or anything, like all guns when they're supposed to be unlocked. Crimson Guards take 3 hits, I think, on that mode. The rail mission's pretty much impossible. I think it's a good idea. What's been your favourite Nostalgic Ape, Jak and Daxter, the Professor Legacy, Deathless Death so far? You got 5 to choose. Sorry, you got 5 to choose from. Go and clip it, I guess. I don't know. Can you clip old videos? Tell me what your favourite death was. Oh, well. I'm a little bit upset about this one, to be honest. Whew.
Good training, boys, but that's nothing compared to the challenges that lie ahead.
Then no problem. We got the moves, eh, Jak? We'd love to stay and chat, Big Green, but we're, itching to get on with our adventures.
Fine, fine. Adventure away, then. And while you're out adventuring, why don't you make yourself useful? My darn green eco-collectors are clogged up again. Head out to the far side of the beach and clear them out, why don't you? Follow the lamps. They'll take you right there. Now, all of you, get out of here!
Oh, the Jak 2 Sandwell Village route. It's so weird swimming in this water. I always, because in Jak 2 you just fall to the sand. Like the water's not really collidable. I'm not used to it. As I said, I played Jak 2 way more than this game. I mean, and that's not even like a part of Jak 2 really, it's just kind of like a movie scene set. But I played that Sandwell Village way more. Feels awful just doing like the same thing you just did. Like I did this like 20 minutes ago, you know? We need to send him to the village where he can grow up, safe from harm. Dies like 16 times.
Another goblin up me catch. No matter what I try, I can't seem to catch a single fish in this river.
Woo! Maybe it's your breath.
You think you can do better? Try scooping up.
In my headcanon, Jak dies like 16 times.
I'll give you a power cell if you can catch 200 pounds of them critters. And then I'll let you and Shrimp here use my speedboat to get to Misty Island. You want to try the challenge? There are two types of good fish to catch. 1 pound fishies and 5 pound fishies. If you miss 20 pounds of good fish, then I'm gonna take me net back from you. There are poisonous eels in this river. Catch even one of them boogers, and you'll poison the whole darn catch.
I nearly got an eel. What am I thinking?
Steady, boy.
Oh, you missed 5. What are you doing? Maybe I'm just unmotivated now, like, you know what I mean? Like, I was doing way better at the start of the streams. Even today. What has happened?
Here comes a big one. Steady, boy. Hold steady. Almost there. You did it! You caught 200 pounds of fish. Not bad for a couple of landlubbers. Here's the power cell I promised. And you can use my boat at the village dock whenever you like.
That was a bit random. The whole world disappeared. Discount 5. Crazy, man. Jak Deathless on nostalgic. Jak without a death. Nearly got bitten by the giant plant goy. But no. We will not have it. Can't believe I've died 5 times. Still brooding. Wow. We missed orbs. Two orbs. I reckon 2 orbs are this way near the lurkers. That's what I think. Okay. Hopefully not in the temple again. That'd be annoying. Oh no, they're right there. I think I might have to go in the temple to get them. How did I miss those? Alright, we have to go back through the temple to grab those orbs. I'm just going to quickly check something. Just going to put it on the "we will be back soon" screen for like 30 seconds. Rightio. We'll just head back into the temple then. I guess. Which is annoying. Unless there's blue eco around. Which I don't think there is. It's kind of cool, adding to that whole world effect like I was talking about yesterday, how everything's kind of worldly in this game. When the plants die after the eco boss has been defeated, because like he was supplying them with, there we go, the eco energy, I guess, which is interesting. Quite like that design, that touch there. I didn't connect all the beams. So I'm just getting really impatient now, guys. Sorry about this. Better go connect all the beams. I made it again. Alright, we're getting there. keeping an eye on the time there. So we have about 30 minutes left of the allotted time. Probably an hour left in total. I'll go over time, I guess. I'm not sure if the Jack Month's Dream page will host me that long, but hopefully all goes well, and you know. We'll see how it goes. Alright, let's go to Misty Island and hopefully not die at Misty Island. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. Take care of the Echoes if we don't die at Misty Island. We'll come back and we'll sort that all out. Do the hard stuff first. Not that Misty Island's necessarily hard, but we'll do the harder stuff first, and then we'll come back and carry out all the easier stuff. Because I really just want to get back to Boggy Swamp and try really hard to get past that minigame, because that's a minigame fail is also a death. So one of our death counts is a minigame fail at Boggy Swamp. Me not paying enough attention. So yeah. I sort of want to just get through that, then we can come back and clear out all the easier stuff. No. No. There's nowhere to go. Oh, far out. I'm ready to give up. Misty Island. Why is this happening to me in Misty Island? What do we do now? Do we just like skip Misty Island and leave it for later? I mean, I'm getting sick of doing Misty Island, you know? I mean, but then again, if we don't do Misty Island, it means I have to do the beach again, which is kind of a drag. It's a fun level, but you know, I really wanted to get to Boggy Swamp. And okay, we're definitely changing up attack this time. I don't know what we're doing, but we're changing it up. Oh no, no, no! Yeah, kill him. I know. I think there's been more death in the stream today than there has been in like, well, yesterday's stream. I can't really make a good joke there, can I? I mean, anything I say is probably going to be a little rough, to be honest. When I start joking about death, you know? I mean, come on. Oof. Alright, let's do this. We will... I guess we'll just head to the beach. No, we can't really because of the blue eco vent. We'll head to the beach, we'll get everything, we will do the vent after that. We'll go to the I don't know. I guess we'll have to go, we can't go to Misty until we do the jungle. And we need 21 power cells to get out of here. This is rough, man. Let's see if we can kind of speedrun this anyway. Like, get through this as fast as we can. Not necessarily like speedrun strat it, but like, I really want to see if we can get to Boggy Swamp. And all that really takes is getting to Rock Village. yeah, so we'll see. Callum, if you're still watching, what's been your favourite death so far? Be very interested to know. And why? Ah, we've had 2 Misty Islands, haven't we? Is that 3 Misty Islands? I think it's 2. No, it's 3. Wow. Half of our deaths in this run has been Misty Island. I didn't think Misty Island was that hard, to be honest. It's just those ledges. This is upsetting.
Good training, boys, but that's nothing compared to the challenges that lie ahead.
Then no problem. We got the moves, eh, Jack? We'd love to stay and chat, Big Green, but we're itching to get on with our adventures.
Fine, fine. Adventure away then. And while you're out adventuring, why don't you make yourself useful? My darn green eco-collectors are clogged up again. Head out to the far side of the beach and clear them out, why don't you? Follow the lamps. They'll take you right there. Now, all of you, get out of here!
Fine. Now you just gotta speedrun it. What do you mean, now I've just gotta get through it as fast as I can, or like, are you actually wanting me to try and speedrun the game one day? Yeah, I know, I just think I want to get through this, like, Toboggy Swamp in the next hour, basically. I don't really know any speedrun strats, though, to be honest. Like, I won't, the uppercut thing I've been doing is a speedrun strat, but I don't know. We're changing up, we're going back to the beach. Even though there's no point because of the blue eco thing, we're doing it. Speed run back to where I was. The thing is, I don't think I want to go back to where I was today. That's been 50% of the deaths. I think I'm going to leave that for, like, jumping back in next time. Although, getting over that now would also be smart, but I guarantee you there will be more deaths in the late part of the game. So, like, you know what I mean? Like, the second half of the game is actually more difficult. So, I don't know if it matters too much. Yeah, I'm surprised I'm not rage quitting, but I don't know, I kind of expected this, half expected something like this. It's just the way of the game, man. The way of the game. Running games deathless, this is what happens. You know? The Jak 2 one's gonna go a hell of a lot better though, I think. I gotta be honest. Okay, we'll erase the Pelican this time because we can't get to the cannon. So that makes sense. One hit and the Pelican spits out the power cell. We're gonna get the Pelican coming back? Yeah, there he is. We'll still blow him up later. Today's been so unproductive in terms of this speed run. In terms of this run, speed run, what am I talking about? My words disappear sometimes, don't they? Because an average. When we come back and do Misty another day, I guess, we will come back, if we're still in the same run, and do the cannon here. Because the cannon's easy. Wow. That was pretty lame. I'm sorry. Go back and get that power cell, but we need to really open this again.
Good job. Now meet me down here by the egg.
I mean, at least my playtime on PSN for Jak and Daxter, the Progressive Legacy, must have gone up at least 6 hours now, right? Yeah, exactly, at least, but we'll be looking at 8-ish by the end, I guess.
Oh my! I hope the poor dear's okay. Here's a power cell for your valor.
Oh no! No, 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 no!
Look, isn't that cute? It thinks you're its mama.
Ah! I'm not your mom! You see any feathers here?
Oh, love at first sight. Oh. Listen, boys, I'll take this little chick back to the village with me and work with the sage to take care of her.
Rescuing the Flip for later, that is important. I didn't even think about that really, but if we didn't do the beach, which I wasn't going to do until the last second, we won't have Flip at Boggy Swamp. It'd be a pain. Wouldn't have Flip at Snowy Mountain. That's what I'm talking about with the worldly effects of the game. And that's something I didn't even really consider, to be honest, in my decision to not go to Sentinel Beach. In fact, arguably every one of these levels, except Misty, interacts with the outer world more. Like, for example, the blue eco vents in Forbidden Jungle open up the blue eco vents worldwide in the game. And I can't remember if that actually affects anything outside of Sentinel Beach, but I feel like there is a place. So yeah, I mean, it's something I got to consider. I didn't really think about that at all. Alright, we'll do the roundup now. We'll see how many power cells we can get, and if we can actually get out of here. Kind of sick of doing the same places, you know? Do.
Ah, well done, my boy. You actually got those flea bags back into the pen. Now I can sleep in peace. Take this power cell for your trouble.
Alright, so we're coming up now on the end of the official allotted time for the Jak month allotted time. Last I checked last night, there were like 6 hours after me, and I'm assuming that's still the case, so I'm just gonna use the next 40 minutes or so I am going to take a break really quickly, just for like less than last time. But, you know, should still be relatively usable time. We'll just round up stuff at the village quickly and see where that gets us, but I don't think we're going to have enough orbs for anything, really, to be honest. We won't have enough orbs for that guy. 90 orbs for everyone here, yeah, we're definitely going to have to go to the jungle. Let's go to the jungle. Oh, that sucks, I can't be bothered doing the jungle again.
What do you have in the basket?
Nothing to talk about. Them monsters patrolling the ocean took a bite out of me.
How's your Jak Deathless run going? It's nothing to talk about.
No matter what I try, I can't seem to catch a single fish in this river.
Woo! Maybe it's your breath.
You think you can do better? Try scooping up river fish with a tiny net. I'll give you a power cell if you can catch 200 pounds of them critters. And then I'll let you and Shrimp here use my speedboat to get to Misty Island.
If there's a remake of Jak 1, I want to see like him walking back with the basket, just as a little like polished touch.
1 pound fishies.
Like the one way to make this game more lively and worldly is to actually have the NPC characters like doing stuff like on their daily.
There are poisonous eels in this river. Catch even one of them boogers, and you'll poison the whole darn catch. Here comes a big one. Steady boy. Here comes a big one. Steady boy. Looks like you could use a bigger net. Steady boy. Here comes a big one. Hold steady. Almost there. You did it!
I did it.
You caught 200 pounds of fish. Not bad for a couple of landlubbers. Here's the power cell I promised.
Alright, so yeah. We will finish the jungle and then head straight through the Fire Canyon and get through Boogie Swamp because I don't think we're gonna make it if we don't get past that minigame. That's not me giving up, I'm just saying like we may as well go get it done. And avoiding Misty again is probably a good, like 50% of the deaths have been Misty, so I think avoiding Misty today just because I can't be, my tolerance toward it is a little low. Just those edges, those cliff edges in Misty really, and those guys that push you off the cliff if you're bombarded by a group of them. But even just one, I guess. Because that last one was just one, right? He just kept backing me towards the edge. I don't think I usually get backed off, like, by an enemy like that. That's pretty crazy. Pretty cool that they do that. I never really thought about it. Yeah, I don't know. Nope. Ah. Close. That was close. It was risky. That did involve risk. That one lurker on top of the tower is me and all the Facebook groups. Well, like, you know, like the... it's like a meme about banning lurkers. Hey guys, how's everyone going? Noticed the count went up a bit. Feel free to say hi. Let me know if the audio stuff's fine. I've been trying to say that to everyone. I'm sure it is. I left it the same as yesterday, but you know, I don't know. I'm pretty new to streaming, so I don't know. The bitrate seems good too, actually. I was a little bit worried about that, but. Alright, so we're past this official allotted time now. We'll keep going probably like 40 minutes. Hopefully if there's no one on, hopefully the Jack Month channel is still just hosting it, but we'll see. We're here to fight the big boy again. Just trying to avoid getting hit by one of those, but alright. Not the end of the world, I guess. You know what the real challenge would be? The Sims 2 Deathless. All my Sims end up dying in my Sims runs. Because I'm terrible at taking care of them. It's probably like a metaphor, but, you know, I won't look too much into that. The Sims 2... it'll be quite fun to play the old Sims games on the stream, to be honest. I was playing one the other day, and I kind of forgot that, like, if you don't control them, they'll just put their food on the ground. It's so ridiculous. Like, just, like, leave it there, and then they'll go complain about, like, it not being clean and stuff. Yeah, so when we complete the jungle, I'm just going to take like a 2-3 minute break, and I'll be back with you after that. Oh, that cost me something that time. We'll probably head to Sentinel Beach then and do that cannon thing, and I'll go refill on Green Eco. Alright, be back in about 5, probably less than that. Alright, sorry about that. Let's quickly get this Fire Canyon bit done. We probably won't have time for Boogie Swamp today. Sorry, I honestly don't have that much more time. Got something on. But, you know, we'll see how we go. try to avoid our 7th death. I can't believe we had 6 deaths. Did I just forget about one? I was thinking, when I left the room, I was thinking, oh, yeah, 5, that's crazy. Obviously, I forgot about one. That's sad, to be honest.
Present to me 120 precursor orbs for each power cell I contain. For your gift.
How long was I away? Sorry. Oh, jeez.
You have proven yourself worthy. Here is a power cell.
$21's enough to go to Canyon, right? Someone wanna let me know? I'm just gonna try it. I'm pretty sure it's enough. Maybe it's 24. Yeah, 21's enough. Cool. We'll just quickly get this done. Oh, let me talk to her.
Great! You have the 20 cells needed to power my heat shield. Now be careful. The shield will only protect your zoomer.
No, again, my strategy is to just get to the end of a level instead of collecting everything, if that's like a level like this. Last time I just happened to be able to collect everything on the way, but we're not backtracking like the first death. We're going to go the linear path, so if we miss something, we'll come back to the village at some point and we'll take the Fire Canyon back again. And that'll also help us carry over our health, which we won't need for the Fire Canyon, but it will be good for other places.
Don't forget to activate the teleport gate in the Blue Sage's lab. Then we'll be able to teleport over and meet you.
Boogie Swamp's going to be a pain. Wait, is health calculated here? Should I have gone to? Just trying to remember. I think it is for Dark Eco boxes. Oh well, I don't think I'm gonna hit Dark Eco boxes, to be honest. No, that was a bad. Oh my god. This is so dodgy. Now they got this. How did I keep collecting everything on the way? What's going on? We'll see if we can get through Boogie. Boogie Swamp? Boogie Swamp? How do you even say that? Boogie Swamp, I think. The word's boogie, isn't it?
I don't think I'll ever get used to that teleporter tingling sensation. Hey! It looks like the Blue Sage threw a party.
Oh my! Rock Village is on fire!
One heck of a party.
If whoever's watching hasn't like followed the Jack Month, Twitch, I'm gonna post the link. Can you please follow it because it's at 99 followers and it looks really weird. I think 100 would just look really nice and round. Better take a look at his notes. I made a meme out of that. It just says, better take a look at the notes. Trying to find it today. I don't know where I put it. It'll be on a hard drive somewhere. Very fun game. Yeah, I agree. Sorry, the J Lade? Letty? Yeah, it is. It was a very fun game. Except having to replay the same bits over and over in the same day is a little bit annoying. But no, you're right. It is a very fun game. Are you from the Discord? I don't think I've seen your username before.
Maybe even the toughest of them all. I single-handedly defended this village from those horrid creatures for almost a year. Then that horrible monster arrived and commenced the
How do I say
bombardment.
Letty? Sorry, am I mispronouncing it?
Armor shining in the sun, I climbed the hill to take him on. But he pounded me like one tenderizes a yakao steak.
Latte, like coffee drink? Okay, yeah. That's what I originally thought. Yeah. Is latte got a, it's got a, what's it called, macron? Not macron, but a, what's it called? It does, right? I'm trying to think why the latte doesn't read like latte to me without it. I think that's what it is. Or maybe I'm just going crazy, I don't know.
I was able to pull enough pontoons out of our bridge to prevent that monster from coming down here to do me harm.
Yeah, good job, tough guy. But we're gonna need you to put him back and stuff.
Oh sure, and seal.
It's a long cutscene.
All right, fine. Bring me 90 precursor orbs, and I'll let the pontoons loose. But I'm not going to fight that monster again.
So we need this bridge to get to Boogie Swamp. Make up for that death that we, like the third death or something.
All right, I'll fix the bridge. But don't ask me to get involved with
Okay.
that creature again.
Fair enough. I don't know. Maybe it could just be like seeing text on a computer versus seeing it on like a box or something. You know what I mean? Like just the standard text font. I don't know, man. Something about it just didn't look right to me. But I get like that with like everything. So I don't know. But fair enough. Cafe Latte. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah. I don't know. A lot of people pronounce it J-Lot. Okay, fair enough. I'll just go with whatever you prefer. Oh. Thanks for the follow. J-Latte. J-Lot. Oh, no shock. Wow. Sorry, I gotta look at the screen more. So we're going to try and get through this now, and then I'm ending the stream, because we're over time. But I do want to try and get through this level. So a minigame fail is also a death count, so we failed the minigame last time, so I'm just going to try and get to that point. And it hasn't really been a productive day, because we started here, to be honest, but not sure when the next stream will be, because not a speed run, it's just deathless, so I can't die. So I've got to complete the whole game 100% without dying. So that death count is basically a restart count. I was actually just considering just saying restarts in the main count, but yeah, we've restarted the game 6 times because we've died 6 times. Yeah, not a speedrun category. I'm not really into speedrunning. I mean, I've done a few like strategies today, but I'm not very good. I'm very slow at performing the strategies. Like in Jak 2, getting to Mars Tomb takes me probably like 20 minutes, which is like I think it's like a 6-minute thing, because I'm really bad at the skips. But I know the skips, you know. And hovering's really hard. Boosted uppercuts is okay. It's easy enough, but That's scary. Every time I lose a hit point is scary. Let's get these green ecos. So like I said before, we'll lick all the leftover green eco off the ground. Because it's very valuable to us. How are we for time? Oh, I only got 10 minutes really? Okay, we'll try to get this hardened first. Done hardened first. Wow. I was trying to do the boosted uppercut, but then I realized that yellow eco won't really allow me to do that. Missing one, aren't I? This one orb is why life is just difficult in general. Okay, there we go. What a strange placement for an orb. Losing far too many hit points. No, don't go back there. Really want to end the stream on a good note. Getting through that minigame will be a good note, you know. One fail in that minigame at service, so at least that's a step forward in the right direction, you know. Okay, so this I just kind of mash square. It's kind of the technique I have. I mean, unlimited ammo, you know. Not bad. Come on, we can do this in 5 minutes. No, we lost a hit point around here last time, didn't we? Oh yeah, I forgot about the yellow eco. You can, yeah, of course. You can actually use yellow eco whilst on the flat float. See, I don't play this game enough, you know? Like the other two. Really depends on if you count PSP and Daxter. Yeah, true. I count them all, but you know, I mean the main ones. I play the main ones a lot, but not this one enough. X is kind of a main one, I guess. I play X a lot, oddly enough, but it's just because it's on my PS4 and 5. It's accessible, you know. Okay, we'll just quickly wipe out everything with yellow eco, then come back. Yeah, it is a good racing game for sure. Little luck-based, but I guess they all are, aren't they? Oh, I should have got that green eco. I didn't realize didn't have my 4 hit points. Okay, here comes the minigame. Let's be honest, we're not losing to that minigame again, are we? We're ending that stream on a good note. We got this. Come on, let's do this. This is tense. This is very tense. Oh, that green eco is gone. Of course, I left it too long. Oh, well, what was I thinking? Alright, let's do this. Are we ready? Are we ready? I think we're ready. If we get past this, this day's been productive somewhat, you know. If we don't get past this has been a very, very, very counterproductive day. The whole stream, all of it, like, I mean, if we complete this, we're not exactly back to where we were at the start of the stream, but
What's a bathtub?
we're in a much better standing.
I got bigger problems now. Seems some nasty lurker varmints are grousing about, snatching everything they can get their grubby little paws on, and scaring away my pet hip hog, Farley. He's been missing for nigh on 2 years.
We can do this. We can do this.
Putting out his favorite snack. Those ornery swamp rats keep stealing them. You could keep those pesky critters.
This either ends with finishing Bogey Swamp or with a restart. I mean, a restart's faster. Like, for today. No pressure, exactly. So I lost it last time with that one on the far left. Okay, round 2? Round 2. No, come on, we got this. Oh, you sneaky. Sneaky one. Can we even do round 3? I feel like that was really tough. Why do I suck so much at this minigame? No! It's how I lost last time. This is insane. We did it. Alright, we'll just complete Burger Swamp when that's the stream for today. That's the stream. Honestly, that's actually what I'm most worried about in the whole game. Okay, well, but then again, there is Spider Caves, which just sucks. But, I mean, that's platformer based. Is that all the minigames? I think that's all the minigames, isn't it? I don't think there's any more minigames, per se, and I think that's the biggest problem in this whole thing. I might be forgetting something, but I think that's minigames. Okay, well, that was just a lot of pressure then. We may as well wait for the, yeah, the yellow eco to come back. We're way over time now, but we will... I just need to finish this for my state of mind, to be honest. Wow. I can't believe we did that. Today's been somewhat productive. Oh yeah, thanks for the good job. Yeah, I agree. It's... this has been an insane day. Okay, so that, and then the scout flies, and that's everything here. 5 minutes over my pastime deadline. So not too bad. As for later streams, I have no idea. I'm not on the Jack Month schedule anymore. My Jack Month video on YouTube will come out on Tuesday. Don't think I can really talk about what that's about, but it's a good one. It's a little short, but it's a good one. And then as for streams, I don't know. I'll look on the stream spreadsheet and see if there's any room for me to do anything more. I'm scared that we don't have that last scout fly. Oh, we've got all the scout flies. What's that? Precursor? Oh, never mind. I just been so caught up in my own head about like everything else that I kind of forgot we just got the scout fly. That's it here. Anyway, yeah, so as for streams, I don't know, I'll try to make it work. As I said, I've got some more free time this week, so probably this week if anything else, to be honest, if nothing else, but we will definitely make some time for completing this run. As for saving rules and stuff, so I can save, because if you look at my health, we have like a whole full set, and when you save you go down to 3 hearts and 0, and that's the same for a teleporter, so I'm actually losing out by saving here, but that's fairer than, let's say, saving and like gaining health, so that's the kind of the rule set. But I'll go back to the village because before I save, because I want to kind of respawn at the village. But yeah, that's us for today. As I said, yeah, I'm not sure what's up next. You'll be able to see my video on Tuesday, the 8th of November, that's the 9th for me, and that's when it'll come out, and then everything else, go check out the Jack Month Twitter, Facebook. I don't know if they have a Facebook, but definitely their Twitch, because they're hosting me right now, and the Discord server is pretty nice place to just kind of relax, and I'm just saving to save twice just in case, you know, but yeah. Alright, well, that's me today. Thanks for everyone for watching, sticking around so long. I'll catch you on the next one. I'll keep you updated for when that is. Yep. Thanks for watching. It's been a hell of a day, isn't it?